All right, I think we are live. What's up, guys? How's it going? It's been a while. Well, it's been about a week or so. Hopefully, you guys can all hear me. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are going to be doing some guild versus guild in a little bit here. We're going to prep for that, and then we're going to do some bossing with the guild, followed by PvP arena. So we're going to be climbing to rank 1, guys. I'm super excited about it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving, good Black Friday. It was a really good weekend for me too, and so had some time to just kind of jump on Throne of Liberty. And yeah, so I'm super excited, guys. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining the stream. Feel free to leave any comments. Let me know how you guys are doing. Yeah, guys, I'm super excited about the stream today because we're gonna be doing stuff with the guild, which is awesome. So I'm super excited about playing with the guild, trying to win. I think we're doing a Rift Stone tonight, which is awesome. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then we'll kind of get into the bossing with them. I think we only have a couple bosses, which is cool. And then we'll get into that arena. So right now, you guys, my current rank is, let's see, what are we at right now? We're at rank 115 right now. I think we moved a little bit high because we weren't actually keeping up with the rank. Essentially, as you guys know, as you get higher, people are going to be in and out of these ranks. And so basically, I mean, if we go to the top ranks right now, at least in NA East, you look at how, okay, we have, 1905 is basically, there's like 10 of us right here in 1905 or several of us. And so if you get 1 point, like if I got 1 win, which would probably give me about 4 points, so I'd move up to 1909, I'd be in the top, 100. So basically, the ranking kind of fluctuates really fast, which is pretty cool. So it's cool that a lot of people are actually playing. So yeah, guys, welcome to the chat. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope my audio is good. If you guys don't mind leaving a comment there, making sure my audio and visuals are pretty good. You guys know me. I'm still trying to figure this out, so I totally appreciate you guys coming in today. We got a lot of fun stuff coming up. Basically, leading up to the guild versus guild, I'm going to be showing you guys how I set up my guild versus guild healing kit with all of the skills and everything like that. But of course, we have to do some housekeeping, which is doing the Amitoy stuff and making sure we buy our daily things. You guys know the routine by this point. If you don't, that's totally fine. What I do is I'm always gonna do my Amitoy right away. Sometimes I just set it for 8 hours and then I don't even have to worry about it. So that's what I do because sometimes it's just kind of annoying working through that. But yeah, guys, welcome to the stream. If you guys are just coming in for the first time, really appreciate it. So today we're going to be doing guild versus guild. I believe we're doing a Riftstone battle, which is pretty cool. And basically we're going to be trying to, get that, which is going to be awesome. And then we're going to do some guild bossing as well. So we're only going to do, I think we have 3 bosses that we're doing tonight. And then after that, we're going to be jumping right into the PvP arena. You guys know that that's like my favorite thing to do. I love jumping into arena. I love doing guild versus guild too when it happens. Obviously, you can't do guild versus guild as often as we'd like, but with that new update, it sounds like we're going to be able to do that a lot more, which just means for us that we're able to essentially test out more builds and more different skills and things like that. So it's going to be kind of, I think it's going to be kind of a nightmare right away because, people you're going to get spammed with so many people coming into one lobby. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks so much. I really appreciate all the support you guys have been showing me on the channel. I hope Thanksgiving went well. I hope your Black Friday shopping went well. Maybe you're waiting for that Cyber Monday, which I know it seems like they kind of blend all of the days together. It's like when November hits, all of a sudden the Black Friday deals hit as well as Cyber Monday. So it almost doesn't even feel like it's Cyber Monday and Black Friday because all the deals are happening the entire month. I don't know if that's the same experience you guys have. But when I'm looking online, that's what I experience. So, but yeah, guys. So before we get into that, like I said, I'm just doing quick dailies. I haven't been on today. Been enjoying time with the family, and so we had a little bit to jump on. I decided to stream this. I know it's kind of out of nowhere, and so appreciate you guys jumping in with me. So I'm gonna look at basically my guild will be meeting here. I think in the next like 10 minutes or so, we're gonna be coordinating, making sure that we get all of our teams together and things like that. And so yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at tonight. And so let's see. Basically, I'm gonna set my character up. So what I'm gonna do right away is, because I'm gonna be talking into the stream and then also trying to coordinate with my the guild as well. I'm gonna be trying to figure out, let's see, I got all of my fun Discord things that I'll be jumping into, so I'm just gonna jump into that right now. You guys can probably see all my fun stuff. I'm on Xbox, guys, so if you guys are on Xbox too, you guys know how it is jumping in and out of streams and things like that. So I'm gonna jump in there. Probably not gonna do some talking right now until everyone starts doing it as well. But yeah, if you guys weren't aware, this is the guild I'm in, Midas Gaming. These guys are awesome, super chill guild. I would say we're kind of in that semi-serious realm where we try to show up to all the major events, do the best that we can. But they're extremely friendly, really nice people, where they always want to help people out and everything like that. So yeah, I think we're like a top 12 guild right now. I think we were about, number 9 or so like that. But I just have fun with these guys because, you could be in like a really intense guild, which is great for PvP. But, I've heard some of those cultures can be a little bit challenging to play like PvE stuff with. And so these guys are kind of a combination, best of both worlds in that too. So I'm curious to know what kind of guild you guys are in. If you want to shoot a comment out there saying, hey, I'm in a super intense PvP guild, what's that like for you? And also for the guys that are in a more chill guild, what's that like for you? Would you like something more competitive? Do you kind of like it the way it is right now? I'd be super curious about that. But yeah, so we're going to be talking about our build getting into guild versus guild, which is awesome. I love doing guild versus guild stuff because that's where you get to actually test all your builds and things like that. And so for me, I have to rearrange my stats because I was doing a lot of the contracts, which I hate doing contracts, guys. I hate doing them. It seems so tedious, but they're so good for getting your skills up. So basically, this doesn't really change from the guide I posted a little while back. Essentially, I'm going to be going for the 40s if I can for my wisdom and perception. I'm going to get 70 strength, and the reason why I want to get 70 strength is to make sure I get all the survivability I need. You guys are going to see that as we jump into guild versus guild, we're going to get focused out really fast, and the more survivability we have, the better. You could go one of two ways with putting more into wisdom or perception. I'm probably going to put more into perception, even though it's really not that much, because, we just want as high hit chance as possible to hit our tornadoes and then also hit the flash waves too, which is cool. So for skills, I'm rocking my 2-star build. If you guys didn't see that yet, go check out my 2-star dungeon build. Super excited about posting that. I've seen a lot of positive feedback. I'm curious what you guys think of that. If you've been testing it out or not, feel free to shoot a comment. I love chatting with you guys. So I really appreciate all the support you've given me in the stream and on YouTube as well. And so, so we're going over to my PvP build, this is the build that I'm rocking in Arena. But we're going to be changing this, and it sounds like we're going to be, let's see, are we switching Discords? I don't think so. No, not yet. Okay. So yeah, basically, I'm going to be changing this around to see if we can get a little bit more AoE is kind of what I'm focused on. And you guys heard that from my previous builds too. I've been doing kind of a lot of experimenting. And so how I'd like to do my streams, videos, and anything like that is I like to explain my thought process of the whole thing to kind of give you guys a little bit of a, educational thing, and it also gives some thought process on what I'm thinking of in the current meta and things like that too. So I'm going to be kind of talking about that here today, if you guys do not mind. And so basically, for my guild versus guild, the biggest thing I'm looking for is I'm looking for AoE healing, because we have about 5 other party members to take care of, and I think AoE heals just do a great job of that. I know some people like to do single target healing. They can do that with astral vision and things like that, but depending on where you are in the guild versus guild I guess battle space, that's going to depend on, or that's going to determine what skills you're going to bring. So for me, I'm always put at the front line with like a couple tanks and a lot of guys that are going to be engaging. So for me, I'm always going to have AoE spells because I want to keep my tanks up as well as I can. And so basically with that, that's why I'm always going to go AoE. So, this is not a rule for you guys, but this is what I do because, I'm put in that situation. So basically, I'm not going to really bring sleep here. This doesn't really change a whole lot from my my PvP arena, but what changes is the skill specializations. That's what changes the most for me. And so basically, I'm kind of looking at, okay, what could I bring here that would be most effective? Honestly, Cleanse has been doing pretty well for me so far, even in a guild versus guild environment. I'm still debating on if I want to bring that or if I want to bring Time for Punishment. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up bringing Time for Punishment because then I can kind of buff one of our guys. It's a big debate for me. I don't fully know. Sometimes I like to bring Touch of Despair too to kind of give that dot damage, and then I kind of switch off some of my passives to help out with switch off some of my passives to help with doing more healing. So for example, Touch of Despair synergizes with Wraith's Beckon, and so essentially I can throw that on there, or I can throw that out, and then, or sorry, not Wraith's Beckon. Was it Wraith's Beckon? Yeah. Increases the curse duration, right? So essentially, not Wraith's Beckon. What am I talking about? I'm talking about Vampiric Contract. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so Vampiric Contract, when we throw this out, it basically heals people as we deal damage. So sometimes I do that, but to be honest, I think I'm going to be going with Time for Punishment instead of Cleanse, just because I can give someone a little bit more of a buff right away doing damage. We'll see what I end up doing for that. Skill specializations, I'm looking primarily at AoE stuff. Now, I've done a lot of experimenting with the Blessed Barrier, for example, and to be honest, I'm just not good at using the AoE version of this because I'm on controller and it's really challenging to hit all of my teammates in this. And so, for whatever reason, I can hit like Fountain of Life decently well, but for whatever reason, my Blessed Barrier, it's just not doing it for me. But it's one of those tough things. I don't know what you guys think, but wondering, do you guys use the AoE? I know the target's expanded, right? So it is really good if you can hit your party members, but if no party members are around, it kind of feels bad. But, I'm going back and forth on that. You can just tell that I'm, struggling to figure out, is that something that I actually want to use? And honestly, I think I'm going to go for it just because, let's see if we can rearrange some of our spells here. So I really like Limit Break. Limit Break is awesome. And then I'm going to get rid of that because we just want duration increase. I'm also going to get rid of Whirlpool because the guys are going to be diving around left and right. And so it's going to be hard to hit that Whirlpool on people. And then basically that gives us enough space to do targets expanded. But we also need Invincible Wall too. So let's see here. How can we readjust some of these skills? Honestly, Limit Break we might have to do without so that we can get our targets expanded. Because targets expanded on our Invincible Wall is definitely going to be more effective, and then we get that increased range as well. So yeah, we do that, and then let's see, do we have enough points even for, it's just burning time, not enchanting time. So let's see, what do we got to work with here? So I always like bringing effect duration now. I've been really impressed with effect duration, especially in guild versus guild, because we're able to heal people for so long. So hang on one second, guys. I'm going to mute my mic for just a second. All right, guys. Sorry about that. So yeah, I was just verifying my Discord was all good to go and things like that. So yeah, basically setting this build up, and essentially we want to go for AoE as much as we can. I've been really liking effect duration on Flash Wave because it just helps with healing everyone over a long period of time. And you know, when the craziness is happening, you know, it's nice to just know that, okay, I hit like 3 or 4 of my guys. I know that they're going to be getting a lot of healing, which is really helpful. So yeah, we're going to do that. And then, you know, healing transfers, that's obviously a good one for swift healing. Let's see. Yeah, it's a good one for swift healing because, you know, we want to make sure that when we're healing other teammates, we heal ourselves. But let's see. I'm trying to think because there's a lot of other good things that we can add in here that I think will be even a better benefit to our team. Like mana recovery is always really nice to have. Do I want mana recovery in a guild versus guild? I don't know. I mean, typically I do go for that, but for whatever reason, I'm just, you know, limited on points here, and because I'm investing a lot into Flash Wave, it's just not something that I'm like super concerned with. And so let's see here. So I'm gonna kind of dance around some of these different things. But yeah, we're going against a really good guild tonight. I think this is like the #1 guild, or at least one of the #1 guilds, you know, one of their alliances. So this is going to be a challenge for us. we're going to do the best that we can. We're going to do the best that we can. But we'll see what happens. But I'm still trying to figure out here. Let's see. Weaken removal, we don't need that. Enchanting time, you know, is good. You know, honestly, I might just get rid of... I might switch this back for cleanse for the purifying touch. So let's see here. I have 13 points to work with. You know, I could put 10 into... Let's see here. Could put 10 into Blitz to get that limit break, because that really makes our Flash Wave healing touch a lot more powerful, which I like that. If you guys have any suggestions to my guild versus guild build as I'm kind of working through it, let me know. I'd love to hear about it. Give me a reason why, and then, you know, maybe I'll throw it in here because I'm still learning. You know, I'm still figuring out everything. Like, I have a decent understanding of the game, but that doesn't mean I'm, you know, the best at the game. So still trying to figure it out. I think I'm gonna go back to purifying touch because enchanting time is not going to give much value to me, and so with that, we have 3 points left over. If we have 3 points left over, then great, we can use Whirlpool here. And I'm always going to keep Tornado. Again, I'm investing a lot into Flash Wave because I really like having Flash Wave as a as a very potent thing in guild versus guild, because it's just really good. And then healing, yeah, I wish I could get healing touch there with the purifying touch, but that's okay. So I think I'll just go Whirlpool for now, and then I'll kind of analyze this real quick to see what we're working with. I could get rid of the duration increased with Blessed Barrier, and the reason why, the 1 second, yes, it's really good, which we want it to last more, but I'm kind of debating right now because I like the idea of either giving mana. But again, we're in a guild versus guild. Everyone's going to be dying left and right, so mana is probably not that good from Fountain of Life. So I might end up just putting it into the healing touch for purifying touch. Essentially, it allows us to, you know, whenever you cleanse something, then it gives them a healing touch, which is just more healing. And so I might end up going with this. This is really, you know, I'm trying to figure this out. I think this is a pretty good setup. Let me know what you guys think. If you have a better thought, you know, I might try to get healing transfer to myself, but, you know, at this rate, we're gonna be, yeah, I think this is fine. I think if we go with this will be a pretty solid build. So this is my build overall, guys. These are my passives that I'm going to be running. Quickly go over those. Basically, the more healing we can do, the better. The more survivability we can have, the better as well. And so I'm going to bring all these 3. This last one can be switched out, Sniper Sense. It can be switched out for a couple different things. I keep it on Sniper Sense because it gives us that critical hit chance the farther we are away from people, which is cool. So I'll just keep that on just for crit, which is awesome. And then, yeah, so then I'll also look at my gear. And so basically my gear for this is I'm pretty much fully geared out. Obviously, I don't have the traits yet, but was able to get. I've been selling tons of Lucent stuff in the auction house, which has been awesome. So I wish it would give like a running total. Like it just shows the calculated total for the last week, which like is kind of lame, right? If I wish it did a lifetime Lucent, because I've sold a lot, and basically the way I make Lucent in this game is through those open world dungeons, guys. And so basically, if you do open world dungeons, if you're doing PvP arena, you can try for these as well. I just sell everything. Yeah, sure, you get 7 Lucent at a time, but if you get 10, 15 of those items, I mean, that's pretty good Lucent overall. And you do that over a period of time, like you're making a lot of Lucent. So that'll save you some pennies too, if you're looking at buying stuff. So, but yeah, so here's my build, guys, once again. Sorry about that. So Shot Commander Visor couples really great with Shot Commander Plate Armor. We get that set effect bonus, which gives us extra reduction. But with this, we get the strength and cooldown speed, which is huge. I love the Shot Commander Visor because it just gives us everything that we want as a healer to defend. And then I have the Forsaken Embrace, still building this up slowly but surely. It's expensive. So, I mean, I could probably kit out a couple more, but I don't have enough trade unlock stones to get that third trade effect. So we're working on that right now. Ascended Guardian Gloves goes perfectly with our Ascended Guardian Pants because we get that cooldown speed, which is awesome. And it gives us that perception, mana cost efficiency, everything cool like that. And then Shot Commander Plate, survivability all day long. So we got survivability. And then we got Wisdom here, damage reduction, collision resistance. Ascended Guardian Pants are just awesome. And then Sabatons give us that movement speed. Sure, it's good. I mean, we're super slow anyway. And then we have strength, range endurance, max mana, melee endurance, all that good stuff to survive. And then the Clasp of the Conqueror. Now, this will be interesting. So it's strength, perception, mana regen. Awesome for us. Get max health, buff duration, but I put bind chance on here. Oh, looks like we're kind of grouping up here in the guild. Put bind chance on there because there are times where in arena or even in guild versus guild, you can use ensnaring arrow, which is a bind, and so the higher we can increase that, the better. So basically, when I look at the traits for like the Clasp of the Conqueror, they don't seem like that impactful. So like, for example, you could do health regen, which is not good in my opinion. Stun chance doesn't help us at all because we don't have a stun. And then skill damage boost, it's like, well, if I'm being a pure healer, then why would I need to increase my damage boost? Now my question is skill damage boost, does that mean it increases our heal, right? So skill heal boost? It doesn't say that, so I don't know. So if you guys know, let me know. Let me know what you guys think. But yeah, so let's see. I think they're kind of setting everyone up where they want to go, so I have no idea. I'm kind of half listening to my guild, half not listening. But basically, oh, looks like I have to make a party, so looks like I have to make a party here for my group, which is great. Alright, so basically, I'll be the party leader for this, guys. We're getting ready for a guild versus guild battle. We're going against a really powerful guild. I think this is one of the best guilds. At least, maybe not the best guild, but the Alliance is the best guild in our server right now. So I'm on Desire server. House Envy, I think they're making like the, I think what is it? The Deadly Sins or something like that is what they're doing. And so Lukewarmish is our number one guild right now. Oh wait, guild ranking. Sorry, La Nepisa is the number one ranked guild, but we have House Lust, Lukewarmish, House Greed, House Envy. So these are all the people that are kind of grouped together. La Infamia and La Nepisa, they kind of joined from a different server to essentially combat the houses and Lukewarmish. Now, Lukewarmish used to be called Warmish, and then they had Coldish and Very Cold and all these of that, right? So essentially we're going against House Envy, which this was another one. So hang on, guys, I'll be talking to my guild, so I'm just going to mute myself for a second to clear comms for us here. But yeah, stick around, guys. We're gonna be doing guild versus guild here in the next 15 minutes. So I'll be playing now. But yeah, guys, I'll be coming in and out. Basically, we got this guild versus guild. Then we're going to be doing some bossing. And then we're going to be doing PvP arena, which is awesome. So I'm trying to balance, between talking to stream as best as I can. And then also talking to my guildmates. So I'm going to be doing the best that I can. I forget that when you're getting pins and things like that, like it basically deletes your pin in each instance you go into. So that's my bad. But yeah, so this is a really challenging Riftstone to get, from what I understand. So we're gonna do the best that we can. Again, we're playing one of the more powerful guilds in my server, which is awesome. So it'll, we're doing the best that we can. I think we have a pretty good turnout today. And so basically we're coming over and strategizing right now. So I'm going to be muting myself in and out. If you guys just joined, we're doing GvG, we're doing some bossing, and then we're doing some arena as well, which is awesome. So we're going to do a lot of fun stuff tonight, guys. And yeah, we're going to kind of get into it. But yeah, I'll be kind of in and out of comms. So don't think I didn't join you. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer those. If you have any comments, let me know. So yeah, I'll be muting myself in and out. Welcome in, guys, to the stream. If you're just coming in, I'm going to be jumping in and out of the chat, doing the best I can. We're doing a guild versus guild, which is awesome. And so we're starting that up here in about 10, I think 11 minutes. And so Basically, we're going against a really powerful guild, one of the top guilds in our server. We're not one of the top. We're about top 10 or in the top like 15 for sure. So this is going to be a fun one. We're going to try our best. They're very coordinated. These guys are very experienced. And so it'll be a lot of fun though. And for me, you guys know I'm going to be healing the best that I can. And so I'm in a group where we got a bunch of tanks. We're going to be frontlining. It's going to be wild. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm excited for it. But yeah, I'm going to be coming in and out of comms, trying to work strategy with my guild. And so basically we need to make sure that we're healing as best as we can. And we have a guy who's going to be sleep bombing too. So hopefully I'm not giving all the strategies away to people, but you know, it is what it is. We're doing the best that we can. You know, they're strategizing just as much as we are. They're probably marking us right now. I guess I've heard through the grapevine of people that talk to other guilds that I'm a pretty high target on some of these guys' list. So we're going to do the best that we can. We're probably going to get focused out right away, which is fine. But we'll do the best we can, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. Right, so yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll be coming in and out of comms, guys. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any comments, throw that in the comment section. I'll respond to it as best as I can, but we'll be strategizing this as well. So hopefully we'll see you guys in there. So yeah, right now, guys, thanks for coming in. See a bunch of people viewing. Today we're going to be doing, you know, guild versus guild, doing some guild bossing, and then we're going to be jumping into the arena. Right now we're doing some strategizing. We're playing against one of the #1 guilds, at least one of the guild alliances, which is a lot of fun. I love going up against people that have a lot of gear, that are well coordinated, because it just makes us better ultimately. And so it helps our guild out because we're still learning all the things too. Like I said, apparently I'm a high target on their list, so I'm probably going to get focused out. I'm going to do the best that I can to mitigate as much of that damage as I can to help our teammates out. But we'll see what happens. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. You know, guild versus guild is always fun to me. When they have that matchmaking coming out soon, that's going to be awesome. So if you guys have any questions, if you guys have any comments, whatever, leave it below and I'll get back to it as soon as I can. I'm going to be muting myself in and out to try to help with comms in the Discord, as well as you know, talking to you guys too. But I'm not going to abandon you, so know that I'm looking at the stream at the same time. So, and I love answering questions, you know, figuring all this out together. So, but yeah, here's my build, guys. If you guys are just coming in, working with a lot of that, you know, strength, wisdom, perception, give us that survivability. I want that 70 perception. That's what I'm going for. Which is a lot of fun. This is my current build too. Obviously, it's not fully maxed out with traits and things like that, but I do have all the gear that I'm kind of going for, at least right now. At least the achievable pieces of gear. And then here's my skills, excuse me, as well as the skill specs too. If you guys are just tuning in, you want to take a look at it real quick, that's kind of what I'm rocking today. So yeah, that's it. But yeah, I'll be coming in and out of comms, guys, so thanks again for joining. Please leave some comments if you guys have them. I'd love to, you know, hang out with you guys, answer any questions, take your feedback, whatever else. And yeah, we'll get into it. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight. So we're really looking forward to it. All right, guys, I'm getting ready for it. We're getting ready for that guild versus guild battle. It's coming up quick. We have 5 minutes left. We're playing one of the best guilds in the server for us right now. We're a top 15 guild. We're playing like a top 5 guild, and they're a big group of people too. A big group of guilds out there. So they're really fun, really good players, and so yeah, we're just having a good time out here, trying to learn. We're trying to experiment. Numbers wise, I think. Let's see how many numbers we have. We have 23 online. They definitely have more than 23, so we're just going to be doing the best that we can. Healing, guys, it's going to be awesome. Yep, so my build is in quest log. Yes, that is correct. Daniel Campos, thanks for the question. It's in quest log. I'll send a link here in a second. All right, guys, we're getting into it. Getting into it. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm super excited about it. We're going to be, jumping into that. Grab the feast tanks. I have another one. I have another one. Yep, no problem. I'll do my best to keep sending links out. That's the build I'm going for. That's not my current build. If you look on my profile on that website, you'll be able to see what my current build is. I've tried to update it as best as I can because the bindings are going to be different than the belt of the bloodlust, I think, is on there, and then also the ring of the universal power. But yeah, I'll be talking in and out, guys. We're getting into this. This is awesome. We got 1 minute left. I'm super excited. So I'm going to be muted for this, guys, because I'm going to be communicating with my guild. But hopefully, feel free to enjoy this, guys. I'm super excited about it. So we'll get right into it.
be with you. Keep an eye out for large tracks. The monsters tend to gather there, and it's too dangerous to fight them alone.
Too much. You mean the place between the tent and the quarry, dear? All right. Be careful.
Yes. Please come back safely.
Woo, this is intense, guys. Yeah, so basically we're playing against top guild right now, which is a lot of fun. But essentially we're a top 15 guild. I think we are outnumbered here, but you know, we're just doing the best that we can. So yeah, I'll be talking to you guys when I can, but thanks for joining in, guys. This is gonna be a tough match, so we're just doing the best that we can. This is intense, guys. I love it. I love this content. This is so much fun. It's kind of a crap show sometimes, but it's a lot of fun. Doing the best we can, guys. This is intense. You're from Brazil and you're following? Oh, thanks, dude. That's awesome. Shout out to Brazil, guys. That's awesome. You guys are over there watching my content. I'm glad it's able to help you a little bit. Hopefully, I'll be able to teach you guys more as we get into the arena. But yeah, this is, you know, the guild versus guild battles are tough because it's a lot of zerging, a lot of just big groups coming into it. And so we're doing the best we can, but I'm going to be in and out of comms because I'm going to be communicating with my guys. So appreciate all the support you guys have been showing me. Yeah, we're doing the best we can here. We're playing a top 5 guild, and I think they outnumber us, I believe, 2-1 right now. So they have twice as many people as we do. But that's okay. We're learning. We're having a good time. We're trying to get some kills, trying to get some experiences as a guild. So it's a lot of fun. I love guild versus guild. It's a lot of fun, even though it can be kind of tough sometimes. So. But yeah, I'll be in and out of comms, guys, so thanks again for tuning in. Whew, another tough one, guys. We're doing the best we can. So if you guys haven't, or if you guys don't know, so essentially for my squad right now, we're kind of that front line, so we're going to be experiencing a lot of death. We're going to be going in there. Essentially, I have a lot of good heals in the guild, and so they want to be up on the front lines as much as I can to help our guys out. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be jumping in and out of comms. Appreciate you guys' support. We're gonna get into some discussion afterwards to see kind of what my thought process is for guild versus guild. But we want that AoE. We want as much AoE as we can to help out our guys. We can use it earlier to help them get that push And essentially, that's kind of what we're going for. So I'll be in the comments, guys. Thanks again for watching.
When you're hunting in the stonemason town, keep an eye out for large tracks. The monsters tend to gather there, and it's too dangerous to fight them alone. Find what I convey God's blessing. you see?
Woo, this is tough, guys. We're still moving in and out of comms as we can here, but man, this is a tough one. They're very, very coordinated. We're doing the best we can. Again, they're top 5 guild. We're about a top 15, but we're learning a lot here. And I think they're, like I said earlier, they're outnumbering us, I believe, 2-1 or close to it. So we're doing the best we can, though. We're learning a lot. We're trying to get AoE healing out as best as we can. And so, yeah, we're just getting after it. So I'll be in and out of comms, guys. So thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying it. We're going to be talking through all the stuff that I normally do on stream and videos as well. So see you guys soon.
The monsters tend to gather there, and it's too dangerous to fight them alone. cherishes us all.
Oh, so I just found out that they have like pretty much their entire guild, which is like 60, 70 people. So we're about 25 strong. They have about 70 people. So we're doing the best we can. So yeah, I appreciate you guys all the support. Like I said, I'm going to be coming in and out of comms, doing the best we can here. So appreciate you guys all with the support. We're going to talk through guild versus guild after this, kind of give you guys my thought process. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're just going in for it. We're learning a lot. So this is good. But yeah, I'll be jumping in and out of comms, guys. All right, guys, we finished that GvG. Man, that was intense. So again, we're playing against one of the top guilds, at least the top alliance in our server. They're a full stack 70 man guild, and apparently they were all pretty much all present. We had about 25 people present, so we were outnumbered about almost 3-1. So we did the best we can. And we learned a lot. We learned about positioning, we learned about calling out and things like that. And so it was a lot of fun going through it. I love healing, really any sort of PvP stuff, as you guys know. And so it was a lot of fun to be kind of on that front line to help as best as we can. you notice that I used a lot of my AoE spells right away. Really, we're trying to enable our tanks to get as far as they can to give the rest of our team the most, ability to push up as possible. So that's why I was kind of spamming those AoE spells right away versus waiting for key moments like in Arena, because we want to get all of the heals out as best as we can early so that they can push as far as possible. That was the kind of role that we were doing there. And so, yeah, it was a ton of fun. But yeah, I'm going to keep doing talking about my thought process through that. But yeah, that was my GvG, which was a lot of fun. And so, yeah, we're basically doing some guild bosses right now, and then we'll do some arena too. So I'll take a short break after the bossing, and then we'll get into arena, guys, and we'll talk through my thought process through that, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So appreciate you guys joining in. Thanks for the comments so far. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, let me know, and I'll do my best to answer those. Excuse me. And so, yeah, we're kind of going through it. So, but yeah, that was a tough game. So we were playing against, let's see here. So the ranking for guilds right now on my server, we were playing against House Envy. So basically they have a lot of these top guilds up here, and we were playing against them, and we're number 13 right now. So we're in the top 15, which is awesome. It's a lot of fun. And so, but yeah, basically we're going to be doing some bossing right now. Supposedly they had, from what I understand, they had about 60 to 70 of their guys on. They are a very active guild. And we had about 25, I want to say, that were on at a time, which is sweet. So yeah, with 26, which is everyone's still on right now in Discord. So yeah, we're a little bit outnumbered, but we learned a lot. And I always just have fun doing guild versus guild. I'm not, I would like to win, sure, but I'm in a guild that's a lot more, I guess more, I'm not going to say casual because a lot of people are on, but like we're not as hardcore, I guess, as some of these other guilds. Curious to see your guys' opinion of like how your experience is with your guilds wherever you're at. If you're in a hardcore PvP guild, if you're kind of in a more PvE chill guild, if you're, a combination of both. I'm kind of in that mix where everyone does PvE stuff together and everyone does PvP stuff together. Everyone's trying to help each other out. I would say all the people in here are very chill. And so, yeah, we all want to win, but we're also having a good time. And we were all saying in our guild, in our Discord, that was probably some of the most fun we've had in a while in terms of like doing Riftstone stuff, because even though we got wiped, it was awesome. I mean, we got to experience a lot, which is cool. And I did the best I could healing-wise. Being on the front line can be challenging. And so, we did the best we could. But I love being on the front line. I love being in all the action and things like that. And so it was a lot of fun. But yeah, let me guys know your opinions of that. Give me some tips or anything you got for me. Welcome to the stream if you're just coming in. We just did guild versus guild, which was a lot of fun. We're going to be doing some bossing. We have 3 guild bosses that we're going to knock out, and then we're going to jump into arena. So I'm going to take a short break after doing the bossing, and then probably about 5-minute break or so, and then we'll be right into PvP. So arena, which is a lot of fun. So currently right now, let's see, this is my gear for, so right now I've been experimenting with some of this PvE gear. I definitely do not have any investment or any hard investment into it. But yeah. And then I'll be talking about this too. This is kind of my 2-star build that I'm working on. I had, basically using the best gear you have, I was able to get lucky on a lot of the drops I had. So I got the Ascended Guardian Hood and the Ascended Guardian Raiment. So I'm like, oh, well, that couples well with these two to give me that skill heal. Let's see how that is in PvE. And so I've been having a lot of fun with that. If you look at my stats right now, I have 98% healing. Based on the mana, based on, having that extra 25%, and it's during the day too. So that's a huge healing for PvE, which is a lot of fun. We sacrifice some of our max health, but we're in PvE. I'm not too worried about intense survivability. Obviously, we want to survive boss attacks, but if you know the mechanics pretty well, you should be able to dodge a lot of those and do a lot more healing, which is awesome. So I'll be popping in and out of comms. We're just talking to the guild and things like that. But yeah. That was a lot of fun, guys. I always have fun doing that. So, all right, looks like we're going to be jumping in doing. I think we have 3 bosses that we're going to be doing, so which is a lot of fun. So trying to get some of these items and knocking it out. So I'm basically running my PvE build that I just put up on YouTube video. So hopefully you guys are enjoying that. Let me know what you guys think of that build. And basically we're just going to be trying to use all the damage spell as quickly as we can. Want to get that deadly marker out there as well to give everyone in the party cooldown reduction. Basically for guild bossing, I'm just going to be using like all of my stuff essentially on cooldown, which is just helpful for the whole team. I mean, obviously the guild is going to get the loot, and then we distribute that via a DKP system. And so basically this is, we're just kind of all in it to support each other, help each other out, which is a lot of fun. So, but yeah, basically we'll be healing these guys, having a good time. Let me know if you guys have any questions or anything as we go through these, or if you have any questions about the builds or any of the videos I've posted out there. Guys, I'm not an expert, but I like to, experiment with a lot of things, and I, had a lot of fun with doing our guild versus guild. So if you guys have any tips for that, or any questions or anything, let me know. I'm here a good chunk of the night tonight, so that'll be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff tonight, so but yeah, basically yeah, I don't have a camera to show my face, but maybe we'll look at getting one of those soon. I'm still kind of experimenting with the whole streaming thing, if that's kind of what I like doing, or if I like doing more of the YouTube videos. If you guys like this sort of comment or content, let me know, and then that kind of encourages me or discourages me to do it more or less, so let me know what you guys think of doing streaming stuff. I like to, when I stream, I like to kind of just talk about my thought process while we're doing PvP, or we're doing any sort of content, and then giving, hearing your guys' feedback on the videos too. I think it's kind of fun hearing direct feedback, from you guys. So if you guys have any, my feelings will not be hurt. So, just obviously try to be respectful with it, but I like to learn and get better, and I'm not out here to say I'm the best or to call anyone out or anything like that. We're just trying to figure this out because we want to get the healing community as strong as possible, and if I'm able to impact that a little bit, that's awesome. So that's kind of why I do all this stuff, to help you guys, because I didn't see too many healing content specifically for Bow Want, and so I kind of wanted to meet that need and kind of create a community within that, right? So we're all helping each other out. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, let me guys know how you're doing tonight. How you guys liking Throne of Liberty? What do you guys think about, healing in general? How you feeling about the meta? I think I'm going to be doing a meta discussion video too, to kind of talk about my thoughts of the current state of healing, in Throne of Liberty in terms of PvP. PvE, obviously we're needed, and so we're always going to have a healer in almost every single one. And then, of course, in some of them, people start to figure out the mechanics, and then they, say they don't even need healing. And so I'd like to hear you guys' thoughts on that too. But yeah, so we're basically, let's see, gonna get into this, do 2 more bosses. Then we're going to take a slight break, 5-10 minute break, and then I'll be back. We're going to do some arena. It's going to be awesome. If you guys have any questions, comments, whatever, anything you guys got for me, shoot in the comments. I'd love to hear from you and see how you guys are doing today. Happy Thanksgiving weekend if you're in America. If you're not, shout out to Brazil. You guys are awesome for listening to me too, so thank you. But yeah, this build that I have, guys, it's literally the build that I put out in my most recent 2-star video. So this is one I'm going to be using for bossing. I'm going to use it for 2-star dungeons and things like that. I might switch things around for arc bossing just to do a little bit more damage to have a higher chance of getting the drop. But because people are still figuring out the mechanics in 2-star dungeons, I like to keep more AoE healings. I like to make sure that everyone's healthy if they make mistakes. But we're also focused on single target damage too. And if you guys have a question about that, I know there's some people in the comments saying that, you know, damage isn't too necessary in a PvE setting. And I'd love to talk about that too, why I think it's actually necessary to do. And so yeah, but you know, not trying to disagree or anything like that. I like to have discussions and things like that. So if you guys have any thoughts about anything, let me know and we'll kind of talk about it and you know, get after it. Would appreciate all the support you guys have been showing me. And yeah, I figured, you know, I didn't make this stream, I didn't schedule it. I just decided, hey, we're doing a bunch of PvP stuff tonight, so we might as well, you know, showcase it the best we can, and so you guys can see what my thought process is like for. But yeah, we're having a good time, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a good week. Hope your weekend is going well. Maybe you're hanging out with your family and doing that too. So appreciate you guys stopping in for the stream. And yeah, we're just going to be doing a couple bossing. Like I said, I know I'm repeating myself, but I see that people are kind of in and out. So I just want to make sure that everyone's on the same page. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys on the support here. You guys have been awesome. The reason why I'm making videos is because you guys are just so positive, so I really appreciate that. And I'm glad it's helpful. There's a lot going on in Throne of Liberty, and so, you know, basically I just try to do my best to, you know, shed some knowledge on you guys, whatever I learned, you know, things like that, to try to make the healing community, you know, better too. Especially we got nerfed, and so I want to just try to help people out so we don't all feel discouraged from the nerf and things like that. Been able to climb pretty high, you know, with the nerf too in arena, even with the nerf, and so basically all that to say it's possible to, you know, do that. Just have to, you know, strategize on when we use our skills and when we don't. Right, yeah, we got one more boss, guys, and then we're going to take a quick break here, and then I'll be back. We're going to be doing some PvP arena. Right now, my current rank is 114, which fluctuates a lot, but it's a lot of fun. I'm having a great time in arena, guys. It's a lot of fun, so we're getting after it. Yeah, I'm 114 here, so looks like Fake Uni, another creator, healer, is out there too. We're at the same rank, which is kind of fun, so shout out to him. Makes a lot of really funny content, a lot of good content too for helping the community, so shout out to this guy. I think he's got a guild. I think he's the guild leader of this guild over here, over on Zeroth. So, but it seems like a cool dude. Never met him, never talked to him or anything like that. But I watched some of his content. It's awesome. Loves that he's helping out the whole Throne and Liberty community. And so it's pretty cool that we're actually right next to each other, which is a lot of fun. Same rink right now, but yeah, we're getting after it. So maybe we'll see him in the arena tonight, which would be a lot of fun. Am I trying to go spear? So, you know, that's interesting, right? Because I've been looking at the skills and things like that, and I've been really curious to see if they have any sort of like utility for, you know, I don't know what you've seen out there with spear and things like that. I don't know. Do you guys think that? Do you think that going spear would actually be good for healing? I'm kind of curious because, you know, basically, I believe it's going to be kind of more of a DPS focus. It might be really good to couple with the wand if you kind of want to run like a pseudo paladin sort of style build, kind of like a greatsword wand, which, you know, is an interesting build for sure. But I don't. For me personally, I'm probably going to be sticking with the bow wand for now. Just because I've maxed all this stuff out, you know, most of the stuff out, and so it'd be a lot to switch. I'm gonna have to look to see like what types of skills and things the spear actually has to see if they're viable for what my style of playing is. But if it has as much CC as they say it will have, maybe good. Bow wand will still be the main healer. Oh yeah. So yeah, bow wand healer I think is always gonna be the main healer as well. And so basically, oh, it looks like my guild's having a good time. But yeah, so basically, like, if it has a lot of CC, it might be really good. It might turn into, like, one of those, like, sleep bomber style things with the wand, which would be awesome. But yeah, so you do staff wand, so I'm going to... Oh, you're going to try staff spear. I think, honestly, that's going to be sick. I think it's going to be a ton of damage that you're going to outplay. I believe, what does it come out on December 5th, I think is that big update, which is pretty cool. And so, yeah, so I'm excited to see, like, how that changes the meta in terms of, you know, arena and then guild versus guild and things like that. So I think you're going to do a ton of damage with that. It seems like with those stuns, you're going to be able to isolate targets super well in arena specifically, because you already have your that freeze. And so having more stuns on top of that, I mean, that's going to be crazy strong. But yeah, in terms of healing, yeah, I mean, I think with the stuns, it might turn into like a utility, like support, which I think would be kind of cool to see, right? You could do respectable damage with the spear, and then you're able to, you know, isolate the tank, isolate the healer with your stuns, and that actually might turn into a really good support class. You know, and especially with bubbles or like our shields and things like that, I think it would be pretty solid. But yeah, I guess we'll have to see because, you know, Greatsword just has a single target stun. I guess it has an AoE if you spec it correctly. But if the spear has a ton of stuns, then it actually might turn into a big support class, which would be super cool. I don't let my teammates die. Sweet. Alright guys, so let's see what we got on the schedule here. So we do have another, we have a conflict boss coming up. The Queen Bellendir, I believe, is my guild's going to be hitting up. So we're going to be doing that. But I'm going to take I think you misread. Not a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. A lot of CC resistance. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally misread that. Thanks for correcting me on that. Yeah, because um, yeah, so with CC resistance, it still might be a good support class because we're able to, we have the sleeve from the wand and we're able to resist a lot of that. So it might turn into a pretty good support. Maybe it'll help peel for our DPS and things like that. Do a lot of damage, but then also get our bubbles out too. So I appreciate you correcting me on that. Yeah, I definitely misread it. That's my fault. So, but thanks for that. All right, guys. So I'm gonna be taking a quick break here. So we did some Gil versus Gil. We did some bossing, and so then we're going to be taking a quick break, and then I'll be back. We're gonna be doing some of these conflict bosses. So we're gonna be doing a lot of PvP tonight, which is gonna be a lot of fun. So stay tuned in the chat here. If you guys are joining in, thanks so much for the support, and I'll see you guys soon. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes here. So again, thanks for all the support, guys. I'll catch you guys soon for those. We're going to be doing that. Let's see, the conflict bossing, which will be a lot of fun. So we're going to end with Queen Bellandir, but we're going to be doing some conflict field bosses before that, which is going to be a lot of fun. So I'll catch you guys soon. Thanks again for tuning in. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, what's up, guys? I'm back. Welcome back to the stream. Really appreciate you guys tuning back into me. Thanks for sticking around. So today we just did some guild versus guild, and now we're gonna be jumping into doing a lot of PvP bossing. So we're gonna be teaming up with our sister guild over here, which is pretty cool. It'll be a lot of fun. And then basically, yeah, so basically we're going to be teaming up with them. We're going to be doing the peace boss first, and then we're going to be jumping over to different bosses, conflict bosses, to try to win those over. So a lot of PvP stuff, which is a lot of fun. You guys know I'm loving PvP, so I'm going to be bringing kind of a different build for doing... You know, I'm going to be kind of doing a lot of PvP builds, through that. So basically, I'm going to be, starting with the piece, trying to get all that damage on. But then I'm going to switch to my PvP build for the conflict. And the reason why is because I just want to enable my guys to do as much damage as they can to try to get those different things, or those different, what's it called? Yeah, I can't even think right now. Yeah, to get the drops, because they're going to be doing a lot of damage. So yeah, thanks guys for checking out the stream. Super excited that you guys are all here. Appreciate all the support with this. I'm just having a lot of fun making content. So basically my chat and everything like that, I'm kind of leaving it as like a space to give you guys room if you have any questions, if you have any comments about my videos, if you need some clarification on something, if you're telling me, what your build looks like, how you guys are doing on your, your journey to hit max rank or rank number 1, if that's kind of what you're going for. So let me know, guys. I'm having a lot of fun with this. So it's been a lot of fun, jumping into PvP and things like that. So I'll show you guys my arena rank right now, 114, which is a lot of fun. We've been moving up. I have full confidence that we can get top 100 for sure tonight. Getting even 300 more points, even if we won every single game in a row, right? That's 300 points. This would take us hours. So I don't know if we'll be doing that tonight, but we're going to be, getting into the arena after we do these bosses. And but it's a lot of PvP stuff. We're doing PvP bossing, which is a lot of fun. For me, I just, I like getting in there and experiencing all that. So, but yeah. So we're going into it. If you guys have questions, let me know. Thanks for, jumping in. If you have any questions about anything, please feel free. I'm no expert, but I have, I've been playing this a decent amount and have a decent understanding of healing from a bow wand perspective. But I also want to hear you guys like meta talks about the spear. I know we were talking about that earlier. With Wiz over there, so you guys appreciate you bringing that into us, or bringing that into the chat here, because I just want to talk about anything Throne to Liberty, where you guys think the current meta is in terms of like arena or guild versus guild. Like what are the best classes, what are the worst classes, how is healing overall. And like I said, I'm gonna probably do a video on that, do a video on healing, like the state of healing is kind of what I'm thinking for the title of that video, because I want to talk about, how is healing doing in the current meta, whether it's arena or guild versus guild, and even some PvE as well. But yeah, thanks guys so much for the support. Really appreciate it, seriously. I've been having a lot of fun making content. More content will come soon. Just busy with Thanksgiving season over here, so decided instead of a video tonight that we just be live streaming, our PvP adventures and, climbing the rank and things like that. So, but yeah, I got rid of all my banners, because I remember last time on that stream I had some banners that were covering up my abilities, covering up the score in arena, and so basically glad we got rid of those. It looks like we can see a lot more clearly, which is cool. It's probably not as interactive, but it's a lot of fun for me to kind of experience. So I'm glad we're doing that too. Sweet. All right, cool. All right, let's see. Hopefully this doesn't create an echo when I talk. So I'm trying to figure out some of my volume stuff. Let me guys know, or let me know if the game volume is good. I noticed when I had posted it that it seemed like the game volume was a lot higher than I probably wanted it while I was talking. So if it's still higher or too high, let me know. And also, let me know if you guys want to hear music. Maybe we'll get that in our next stream as well. Kind of, you know, add to the vibe of everything, which is cool. But yeah, we're jumping into some of these bosses, which is a lot of fun, and then we're gonna do conflict bossing too. So we got our alliance going. We're gonna be trying to do that, which is gonna be a lot of fun. So we're doing a lot of PvP tonight, guys. Started with that GvG against some of the top guilds in my server. It sounded like we were actually at a 3-to-1 ratio, so we kind of got, or 1-to-3, you know, and so we got steamrolled, but it was a lot of fun. We learned a lot, which is cool. So I like learning. Every time I lose, I try to look at, okay, what could we have done better? And so we can kind of talk about that too as we go through this. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, you know, learning new things, learning how our guild operates. We only had about 25, 26 people. Found out that they had anywhere from 60 to 70, so that's going to be a really tough battle. But all right, we're gonna jump into this. Hey, thanks again, guys, for tuning into this live stream. Really appreciate all the support you guys have been giving me on the YouTube videos. I love streaming on YouTube. If you guys like my streams on YouTube versus my streams on Twitch, let me know what's a better platform for you guys so I can kind of gauge that. I'm always looking to improve my content and things like that. If it feels echoey, like if you guys think if it kind of sounds echoey, let me know so I can kind of adjust the volume. I'm trying to figure out the volume situation on my stream, so please let me know in the comments if it's echoey. If it's not, great, we'll keep rocking and rolling. But I really don't want you guys to have a bad experience listening, so please let me know any feedback you have. I'm not going to be offended by anything. I just always try to improve, and so I appreciate all that. But yeah, as we get into this, we're going to be doing... Oh, it's good. Sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that feedback. Yeah, again, let me know. Let me know, too, if you guys want to hear. I'll get some music going for the next stream, too. That'll be kind of fun to experiment with. Or if you guys kind of like hearing the gameplay and me kind of talking about, what we're doing. So you should do some open world PvP videos every now and then, by the way. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I totally should do some more open world PvP. Like field bossing, conflict bossing, and things like that. Today we're going to be trying to jump into that. Hey, what's up, Dumb? Thanks for joining in. Appreciate you sending out a comment. Thanks everyone for the support. But yeah, so I'm going to definitely be doing some more guild versus guild content. I've been doing a lot of arena because arena is just where I find a lot of competitive edge in there. Sometimes guild versus guild can be kind of tough because you can get zerged either way, right? You're either zerging someone or they're zerging you, and so but I'm gonna get some more of that content as we're doing conflict bossing and things like that. So today we're gonna be doing looking at the schedule. Right now we are at a dentist, and so we're doing that peace boss, and then we're gonna be jumping into some of these conflicts. I'm in a Discord right now, so I'm not really sure which ones we're going to after this. But we're doing a lot of PvP. Essentially, we're going to be doing piece to a couple conflicts, and then we're going to end with the Queen Bellendir. And essentially after that, I'll take another short break, and then we're going to do arena and talk through that too. So thanks guys for all the support you've been giving me again. If you have any questions, I'll do the best that I can to answer those, and we're just gonna have fun tonight. So it'll be a good time. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Had a good time with your family, and but yeah, I appreciate all the support. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun tonight. I'm excited for doing more, world PvP, field bossing, conflict bossing. Excuse me. Especially when they start doing that matchmaking guild versus guild, like large scale stuff and medium scale battles that's coming out soon. That's going to be a lot of fun, because then you can kind of test out your healing and things like that. So, which would be really cool to experiment with. So. Yeah, I'm on controller, I'm on Xbox. Oh my goodness, my cooldown speed is crazy when everyone's hitting all those critical hits, which is cool. Yeah, we're going to be doing this peace boss first, and then we're going to be doing some conflict bossing, and so I'm going to have to switch my build up to meet that. Essentially, when I do conflict, I just kind of bring out my PvP build, my guild versus guild one, because trying to enable my teammates to do as much damage on the boss. Obviously, we want to do some damage too, but the way my guild does it is they do DKP, and so basically, if one of us gets the loot, then we can all roll for it if that's something you want. So, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna be rocking and rolling this really fast, which is cool. So, and then I think we're jumping right into the next boss, which is cool. Alright, we're moving to the next one. Looks like we're going to the excavator, so this is going to be a lot of fun. We have our alliance here too. We're going to be trying our best to get some of this loot, which will be a lot of fun if we're able to do that. For my skills, I'm going to go to my PvP build, my pure healing, which is totally fine with me. I'm going to keep my current stats that I have right now. Yeah, I might switch to my guild versus guild to make sure I have a lot of that survivability. Actually, I might do that real quick right now. Boom. Not my 2-star. We want my G versus G build, which is awesome. Alright, we're in it. So, yeah, we're basically going to be trying to do a lot of the conflict bossing tonight, which is a lot of fun. Basically doing the best we can to heal our teammates. It's going to be, people are going to be pretty spread out throughout this whole thing, but essentially we want to put some damage on the boss if we can, and basically keep our teammates up too, because, we want to get this loot. So we have our, but yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun. I love healing guild versus guild type stuff. It's really it is challenging, and so that's why I bring a lot of the AoE stuff just in case. But yeah, we're gonna probably, we're hearing that some people are gonna be trying to take excavator, so this is gonna be a pretty cool fight. So appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll check chat every so often if I can, trying to focus in here, but I'm still learning how to do this, so I'm having a lot of fun with it, and we're gonna be rocking and rolling. But taking some damage. So our guys are kind of running around. They got a guild summon, so we have another guild coming in on this, which is cool. So we're gonna have a lot of people coming in, which is a lot of fun. So basically, we're just gonna try to get our AOE spells out. We're gonna help our teammates as best as we can, and basically give all that AOE healing and try to help our teammates out, which will be a lot of fun to to go through. So always putting some damage on the boss so we can try to get that loot for the Alliance, and yeah, then helping our teammates out when we can too. So. Looks like they're kind of pushing us in, so we're good. We're just going to keep doing as much AoEs on our teammates as possible. AoE healing and things like that, and just try to do the best we can. A little laggy for me. I'm on Xbox, so sometimes it gets a little laggy. One of our guys is going down. Unfortunately, he did go down. There we go. Get all of our AoEs out, which is fun. So yeah, thanks for joining in, guys. So we're going to be doing a lot of PvP stuff tonight. We're starting with these conflict bosses and things like that, which is a lot of fun. And yeah, basically we want to make sure we're keeping our teammates up the best we can. It's pretty tough doing guild versus guild, but it's a lot of fun if you got a guild that's communicating. So mine is communicating right now in the Discord, which is cool. And so, yeah, we're going to be trying to take this, it looks like we're going to definitely be getting this boss because, let's see here, gives these guys some flash waves if we can. Yeah, just doing as much damage as we can on the boss so that we can, hopefully we'll be getting this, right? Yeah, basically we're gonna make sure to always essentially, spam our AoEs as best as we can here so that we can get all the healing on our teammates. But hopefully maybe we got something, maybe we didn't. We're gonna send our tornado in this. And we're gonna run away here so we can get that, and then we're on the next one. So basically we want to make sure to get to our guild summon gate as quickly as we can, which will be good, and going into the next fight here. So like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of quick PvP. We're trying to hit up all of these conflict bosses that we can, which is a lot of fun for me because that means I just get to heal as many people as we can. So you guys can kind of see how I do guild bossing. Which is fun. We're in our alliance right now, so that means a lot of guys are going to be on our team, which is cool to see. And we're just basically trying to do we're trying to get as many of these conflict bosses before we go to the arc boss, because basically the arc boss has so much health. And it's a conflict right now, which means that thing's not going to be going down anytime soon. So we figure, okay, if we could hit up all of these other field bosses first, then we should be fine, getting all the items here, and then going to the arc boss. So, which I don't know which ones we're doing. I'm just kind of following the leader right now, which is a lot of fun. But yeah, if you guys have any comments about anything, if you have any, opinions about what's going on, or, just let me know how your day's going. Love to hear about it. Thanks for all the support you guys have been showing me. It's been awesome. It looks like there's not a lot of people, at these fights right now, which is good for us because that means we're going to get all this loot. So, but just remember, these are all conflicts, so we do have the opportunity to fight people. I'm assuming that the reason why no one is here is because they are all at the arc boss. but let's see. But I think we'll be able. I mean, we'll definitely be able to get there quick enough. So I'm not too worried about that at all. Yeah, as we're doing this, just trying to wipe these quickly. Thanks again for all the support, guys. If you have any questions, if you have any comments about my videos, really appreciate that support there. If you guys like the videos that I'm posting, feel free to let me know so I can keep doing that content. But if there's stuff that I'm kind of missing or things you want to see, let me know there too so that I can, you know, kind of meet that need if I can. I know I got a comment saying, hey, we should look at more open world PvP, so we're going to be doing a lot of that if we can. Oops. Yeah, it looks like we switched over Discord, so I'm going to switch over to that real quick, which is a lot of fun. There we go.
May you slumber in eternal darkness.
Boom, there we go. Sweet. Alright guys, it sounds like we're heading over to the Arc boss, which is awesome. This is going to be intense. Super laggy on Xbox, but it's a lot of fun. So, yeah, we're going to be, we're working with our Alliance Guild right now, so I'm assuming that, you know, the other guilds are here right now, so this is going to be intense. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what the boss's health is at. Oh, it's only about 50%. That's not too bad. Yeah, it looks like that whole guild is there too. So yeah, it's at 46% right now. So, which is cool. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be communicating with our guild, or our sister guild, which is a lot of fun. And so yeah, it looks like the guys that we were just playing against are here at the Arc boss, which is which is going to be intense. So it's going to be awesome. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. Pushing in, we're pushing in, let's get it. It's gonna be so much fun. There we go, I had to get into conflict first, goodness. Looks like we're able to clear those guys, which is good. So we're gonna be kind of working our way slowly but surely into the boss, which will be good. Gonna put, you know, essentially we're trying to wipe these guys in the back line and then go for it there. Pushing in. This is gonna be awesome. Let's get it. Slapped, not good. We're good though. We'll be able to get up. Oh, I think I just got hit by the. Oh, I'm not sure if I died to the boss or I guess we can't check to see our damage, like what we got damage from. I know. I mean, I definitely got killed by someone, but I'm wondering if I got a lot of damage from that boss and I was able to help them. But yeah, the objective here is we're just trying to get as much damage on the boss as we can, so we can try to get that loot from the Arc Moss. And so basically, you know, if we get it for our alliance, that's a win because we're going against the other alliances right now. So, which is, you know, awesome. So I love this sort of thing. I love being able to do some, you know, guild versus guild stuff. I mean, this is big guild versus guild field stuff, but essentially my thought process here is whenever they call the flash wave call out, we basically want to use that as best as we can, right? So try to get our AoEs out here. So it's a lot of stuff going on. I like to use it essentially earlier than later. You'd rather use some of your spells now. We're gonna, yeah, so basically we want to use our AoE stuff if we can. And we're following our leader right now who's directing traffic at the moment. So, oh. Get a little lag here, so we're good. I mean, this is crazy. I love this stuff. Laggy for me, but we're good. Boom, there we go. It's a good wipe from our perspective, which is good. And so we're just going to be, slowly but surely, we're going to be moving up, which is a lot of fun. Good right now. So basically my thought process is I'm sticking with the tank that we have, you know, and basically, you know, trying to help with flash waves when we can. Alright, here we go. Oh man, this is intense stuff. Sorry guys, I'm not talking too much. Trying to listen to comms, trying to do all that fun stuff. So, but yeah, it's good. We're having a lot of fun with this. Oh, the whale. We could take the whale. Oh man, everyone's gonna be everyone's gonna be taking the whale into the boss fight, which is a lot of fun. So. This is super cool. I love how the game has this in here. It's just kind of a meme, but it's a cool aspect of the game for sure. But yeah, basically we're just gonna be all running off the whale, trying our best to get in there, guys. My thought process through this, right, is I'm always looking to do as much AOE healing as possible. And right now we're just gonna be kind of diving in. Yeah, so basically I'm going to try to be doing all the AoE healing if I can. Keep my eyes on my tank if possible. And then we're going to kind of get after it. I mean, it's going to be intense. Going right into the boss right now. Get some big flash waves going. Try to stay alive as possible. Trying to hit the boss up right now. Ooh, we're surviving a lot. And then we go down. Oh man. So yeah, basically we're gonna stay dead. We're gonna try to get some of that loot. Yeah, this is awesome, guys. Thanks for the support on the channel. Thanks for watching the stream. I love to hear from you guys, to hear how your experiences, with basically, how is PvP going? How's your grind going? Are you guys all healers? I got a couple of DPS guys in the chat for sure. Excuse me, goodness. Which is awesome. Love to hear from all your guys' perspectives on everything. But it sounds like, we got the chest, which is cool. There's a lot of soul fragments and things. So we're going to see if that loot is ours. I kind of doubt it, but who knows? We're going to try our best to get it. So going right for it. We're going right for it. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a nightmare and a half. Oh man, we're just getting set flying. But yeah, one of us got a fragment. That's not too bad, right? So, which is funny. I'll try one more time to dive in there to see if I can, see if I can get anything. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I mean, you guys know, like, how's your guys' experience with like guild versus guild? Is it kind of like, is it tough? Like, I mean, maybe not tough, but does it kind of feel bad? Because sometimes for me, like, I love doing it. I think it's a lot, like, the concept is cool. I'm all about PvP, things like that. But sometimes it kind of feels bad because you're like, I mean, like, for example, right, I'm going to dive into here and immediately just get dropped, So it's like I'm just going to run in to try to get all my stuff, and if I get it, great, but, I'm pretty much going to die. It's like... But yeah. But it is tough. I'm not gonna, I'm not sugarcoating it and saying like, oh, this game is awesome no matter what. But I'm really curious on your guys' thoughts for like from a healing perspective, damage, whatever. If you're a tank out there too, like how is your experience in the game? Sweet. So it looks like here I think, yeah, so that's the end of that. So basically, let's see, I'm trying to listen to the chat too. So it sounded like they changed the looting system for like these guys are saying that it's all about guild contribution and then it goes to people after that. I actually didn't know that, so that's new. I guess I haven't really been paying attention to the patch notes as much as I should be. But yeah. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I mean, I always like doing anything PvP. As you guys know, I do a lot of PvP guides and things like that, and I like trying to climb the ranks. So that's always fun for me. I'm gonna do a video on my thoughts of like the overall meta for healers specifically, or at least from the bow wand perspective. Love to hear all of my wand staff guys out there, my SNS wand. Any type of healer out there, I'd love to hear your guys' opinion on, PvP, the current state of Throne and Liberty. What you guys think. Is this game going to last a long time? Do you think it's dying already? I mean, every game that first comes out, like, they're going to have a huge influx of people, and then you're going to have also a bunch of people leave. And so that's just normal for pretty much any game. But longevity-wise, do you guys think that this game will last? I'm curious to know your guys' thoughts. See if this is just like 6-month game, or is it like, hey, this is gonna be like a new thing for for global, where a lot of people are gonna be playing it, and it's gonna be a dedicated group of people playing it for a while to come. But yeah, let's see here. So essentially, what we're gonna be doing tonight is we're gonna be talking a lot about PvP, which is awesome. We're going to be jumping into Arena here shortly. Darth Blackbeard says, hey, how's it going, Jay? Having a good holiday? Thanks for asking, man. I'm actually doing pretty well. I had a really good weekend with the family. Ate a lot of good food, which is awesome. And I've been doing pretty well. I've been tired lately overall, but I've been having a lot of fun in this game. Life is pretty good right now. A lot of changes coming up here in my life personally, and so it's just kind of fun to take a little break and play video games, especially playing Throne of Liberty. Honestly, I've been exclusively playing this game, which has been a lot of fun. But look at, oh man, real quick, looks like we got the Band of the Universal Power, which is awesome. So, which is awesome, and we got the Queen's Soul fragment too. So that's huge. That's huge that we were able to get that. So that's awesome. But yeah, so that was awesome that we were able to get that. We jumped into the Queen Bellendir about halfway through, and we were able to get that. But yeah, how are you doing, Darth Blackbeard? How's your holidays? Thanksgiving going well? Family good? Or what's going on with you? Looks like we're doing one more conflict, which is awesome. Always about PvP. I'm going to Cornelius, so that's going to be a good fight. It's kind of fun, seeing like essentially the same people at these, like same enemies, same teammates and things like that. It's like a large, small community, if you guys know what I mean. Small world, But yeah, Siege is tomorrow, guys. Siege is tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming that too. I'll throw a thing up there as well for all of us, or a reminder for that. But yeah, Siege is here, or Siege is tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting. Which I want to know your guys' thoughts on Siege as well. That was craziness. right, here we go. We're jumping in. Trying to take this Cornelius guy down.
Kneel before your king.
There we go. We just wiped these guys, which is good. So basically, we're trying to control this whole boss, which is awesome, and you know, try to zerg it out if we can. So, which is a lot of fun. There's a lot of people coming here, so we're trying to make sure, you know, we trying to make sure we get this loot too, which would be awesome if we got it. Got the big universal power ring for the guild, which is sweet. We actually got it in our guild too, which is awesome. There we go. Looks like they're coming in right now, so we're gonna have to be mindful of that. We're gonna try to kill the boss essentially. Stay near our team as best, or our party as best as we can here. Can be tough sometimes, but we're doing the best that we can. So I got pulled in. Trying to keep our teammates up. Making sure our teammates are all healthy, so we're always going to make sure we're going to toss some of these in. Help our teammates out in the back line there. Gotta make sure we survive this too. We do not want to die here if we can help it. Which can be tough sometimes, as you guys know.
Kneel before your king.
Doing pretty good right now. We're just keeping our teammates up as best we can. We're kind of sticking around this corner, helping them out. Yeah, I'm getting pulled in, which is totally fine. I think I'll be able to survive a lot of this, hopefully, right? I mean, we're going to see what happens here. But yeah, essentially we want to get damage on the boss if we can, while we're helping our teammates too. Kind of tough there, but... Ooh. Turn invisible from our Lucurious, which is awesome. Ooh, there we go. But yeah, basically, good to hear you had a good holiday and working the closing shift all weekend. Some missing. Oh no, the closing shift Black Friday weekend. Oh man, I've done jobs where I know exactly how you feel. I used to work retail back in the day. And oh my goodness, Black Friday was a nightmare. I mean, they were like expecting like 12 to 16 hour shifts. You know, like if you worked there, they were like, hey, you're going to be working. Oh, and by the way, you only get one 15-minute break that whole 12 hours. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad, you know, I'm glad you're tuning into the stream, getting some Throne and Liberty content at least. You know, unfortunately not being able to play a little bit, but yeah, appreciate you, you know, coming checking out the stream here. It's been a lot of fun. How are you liking Throne and Liberty? Are you a healer? Are you a DPS? What are you doing these days? We're a little late to the party this time. I thought we were, like, it looks like there's not miscommunication, but I kind of misunderstood. I thought we were not going to be doing this anymore. I guess we're doing doing it for more practice PvP wise, which is cool. And so it's always good to practice some PvP, which is awesome. Yeah, we'll see if we got anything. Kind of doubt it, but hey, you never know. You never know. You always want to go in to see if you can get that loot, which is good. Flash wave these guys if I can. Woo! Took some heat. Took some heat from that. Alright guys, so basically, now we did a lot of that conflict, which is awesome. So if you guys are coming in for the first time, tonight we did our GvG Riftstone, which was awesome. A lot of fun there. If you missed out, this will be posted up on YouTube, so you guys can go check that out. Essentially, right now, we did, or not right now, but recently we just did a bunch of field bosses. All the conflict, which was a lot of fun. I love doing any sort of big, large-scale PvP. It's just a lot of fun. And so yeah, basically what we're looking at for the rest of the night is we're going to be doing some arena coming up here soon. And then basically, you know, we're going to be trying to climb to rank number 1. Right now, my current rank. Oh, wait, before that, Dark Blackbeard says, I'm loving it. Really feeling that MMO void. I'm a bow staff enjoyer. Oh, man. You know, I totally agree with you. I think, like, you know, this, to me, like, this MMO was kind of a breath of fresh air, which I know a lot of people, you know, some people are saying that, oh, it's not that great and this and that. You know, it's very grindy. But we all kind of knew that coming in. From the developers that they make kind of grindy games. And so I really liked it though. I thought the Halloween event was very like nostalgic to like, I don't know if you guys felt this, but very nostalgic to like the RuneScape days, like the old school RuneScape when they used to do those holidays and things like that. And so, yeah, I've been enjoying it too. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Bow staff is awesome. I mean, you're going to be doing the most damage out of everyone from a guild versus guild perspective. Which is awesome. So good for you doing that. But yeah, so basically, oh wait, I was gonna say, yeah, are you ever thinking of switching to healers? If you do, check out my videos. You know, I'm trying to do a lot of healing content from bow wand perspective. So if you ever want to do a third weapon, consider being a healer. We want more healers in the game if possible. But you do the most damage from a guild versus guild perspective, so I can see how much fun that would be. Oh, totally agree. I feel like people complaining about the game being grindy haven't really played MMOs. Yeah, if you played any MMO, and you can even go all the way back to old school RuneScape days, even MapleStory, if you call that like an MMO, which I think it is. Like they're grindy, you know, and that's kind of what makes it fun, right? You're trying to build your character. World of Warcraft's like that too. You're trying to build your character, get the cool stuff, you know. And so, like, yeah, if a lot of the people, they're probably in that more Call of Duty mindset where they're like, all right, give me a weapon, get me in the game. This is more like, hey, you got to build your character out and then do all that fun stuff. What I like about this MMO is that it's PvP focused, right? So we're going to be building our characters to PvP, whereas a lot of other MMOs seem to be more kind of that RPG, right? We're building our characters, doing a lot of PvE content, which is fun. But this is kind of like our end game is the PvP setting, which is cool. So but yeah, so basically, let's see, what we're going to be doing is we did a lot of field bosses. We did that Riftstone battle, which is awesome. What I'm going to be doing right now, guys, is I'm going to take a quick break again. And when I come back, basically, when I come back, we're going to be doing Arena, right? So I'm super excited about Arena, right? I'm going to show you guys my ranking real quick, and we're going to be talking through that. Might do some 2-star dungeons later if we have time for it. But I love the arena, you guys know. And to answer your question, I'm slowly working on a healer build on the side. Oh, you're doing my build. Oh, that's awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think of it too. I'm glad to know that, you know, the videos have been helping out. So, like, yeah, just proof of concept, right? I'm rocking this build that I posted up my current build online. I can throw the link in the description there. But essentially, I've been using, this build for arena, and I've been able to climb pretty high, which I think, 113, I think is pretty good. So good for me at least. And so I'm trying to improve and, trying to make my way downtown with these, the guys that are top ranked right now. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of playing to get to their level, because I mean, going from getting 300 points, I mean that's a feat. So, but yeah, guys. So I'm gonna be taking. I used to play healer in WoW, but went a different way in this game. Wait. What is? I'm confused. Wait, hang on one second. Oh, you're talking about Star Wars. Okay. Yeah, I never played the Old Republic. Is that what? Yeah, am I thinking of the right one? Star Wars, the Old Republic, right? I had to look that up, to be honest, because I actually didn't know. But yeah, healing is awesome, dude. I love healing in every game. I'm like you, where in WoW I was a healer too. I was a discipline priest, and I did a lot of paladin healing too, which is a lot of fun. And so, but yeah, in this game, I love healing. Healing's awesome. Whatever reason, like when people get kills and they get that kind of satisfaction, for whatever reason, I get that same feeling when I'm healing a lot of people, which is fun. Um, but yeah, so basically, I'll do one arena right now just to kind of showcase the build, talk about it a little bit, and then basically, I have to switch around some of my skills too. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break again, just to grab a snack and get ready for our arenas. So basically, tonight we did our Rift Zone battle. We did a lot of field boss, conflict bossing things with our Guild Alliance, which was a lot of fun. And so now we're gonna get into arena. I'm gonna try my best to climb. We're gonna be doing ranked, so I'm gonna be trying my best to get as high rank as I can tonight. Or if I fall out of my rank too. But yeah, guys, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I'm gonna be taking about a 10-minute break here to grab a snack and things like that, and then I will be back. But stay tuned, guys. Really appreciate all the support. Let me know where you guys are feeling about the stream, what you're feeling about the YouTube videos, and I'll see you guys soon. All right, what's up, guys? I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Really appreciate you guys. You know, all the support you've shown me on the channel, on the stream. I missed that last one, Blackbeard. Only thing I hated about being a healer in WoW was they forced you to be a troll or a Tauren as a druid. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah. So for me, I actually played a lot of Alliance, and so I always liked being like I think I was a dwarf when I first you know, was a paladin and things like that. I think I ended up making like a night elf discipline priest, which is pretty cool. But yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for, you know, being a part of the stream tonight. I know it was kind of unannounced, but I wasn't able to get any content out, so I wanted to be able to stream so I could talk to you guys, see how you're doing. Tonight we're going to be looking at our arena build, and then we're going to be talking through that as well. Guys, I like to do kind of like educational streams and things like that, talking through my thought process of arena. I'm going to be playing ranked tonight, and so to give you guys a quick refresher, I'm rank 115 right now, which I think that's the best. For me, I think the best I hit was like 105. But if you look at the ranks right now, I mean, we're all within like, you know, like 2-3 points of each other. So one win or one loss can really turn the tides of your rank. And so for me, I'm going to be trying my best. Tonight, my goal, I would love to get like top 50 if we can, or at least top 60. You know, I want to hit 1950 is kind of my goal, which, like, you know, it doesn't sound like a lot, but if you guys have been playing a lot, I'll look at my record details as well, and basically you can kind of see like this one game I got 2 points for a win, which is just insane, right? Like, and then this other one, right, you look, I get minus 11 for a loss, and so I had to play literally 3 wins in a row to make up for this loss, and so, which is kind of frustrating sometimes, but appreciate you guys tuning in here. And so, yeah, we'll get right into it. I do have some food cooking. It'll be ready in about 5 or so minutes, but I'll go grab that real quick too when that's ready. But then basically what I'm going to be doing before we jump into the arena is I'm going to be showcasing the build that I talk about in my video. This is the most recent PvP video I posted, right? I've been using the exact same build, and I've been able to climb successfully with it so far. And basically, my rank right now, I'm at 3629, which is pretty, you know, I think it's pretty respectable. There are people that are, you know, high ranked that have everything. They're about 3800, right? Which is, I'm pretty sure that's the highest you can get. And that's if you get all your skills to level 5. That's if you get all your things fully traded and things like that. So I'm nowhere near that. You know, that's a long ways for me. But as a primarily, you know, free-to-play player, I did get the special because the special skin and that Lucent to kind of help me out. But mostly I got to 3400 free-to-play, which was awesome. So with that, so yeah, I just didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to, you know, I wanted to be upfront with that. You know, like, you can do this game free to play. A lot of people think, oh, the guys that are, you know, maybe the top guys have spent a lot of money, because anything above like 3600 by this point, people have probably put a little bit of money in, maybe not a ton, but a little bit, you know. But the guys that are at 3800 right now, they've probably spent some Lucent to get all that gear and things like that. But they've also been doing the grind too, because getting those skill books, that is a grind, as you guys know. So anyway, with that, guys, I'm going to be talking about my build once again. I'm going to be kind of going through it in like an educational way, and I do this because I want you guys to kind of understand my thought process, so that on a larger scale, so that you guys can kind of, you know, understand where I'm coming from. And if you guys have better ideas than I do, please feel free to shoot them over here. I don't, you know, I've tried to look at other guides for PvP for anything to do with wand and bow. But for me, like, I just decided to make my own stuff. So I made my own builds. I didn't, you know, I looked at some of the guys that I guess are the top people, and I just didn't really like those builds for me. They didn't, you know, they're kind of, you know, some of the builds require the excavator wand, which I just don't have. And I don't even think I'll be getting it anytime soon. But I honestly like the Lycurius' coveted tome, so I'm going to be sticking with that. But all that to say is this is my own build. I didn't really look at anyone else for it. just kind of took my own knowledge of the game and my experience and kind of made a build, and it seems to be working pretty well. So hopefully it works out for you guys too. And all of the gear is pretty attainable now. I mean, like all this, you could, it's pretty cheap now on the auction house if you have the Lucent for it. But now you can grind out some of these pieces, or almost all these pieces, in the 2-star dungeons, which is cool. So that's why I like this build, because it doesn't rely on like arc boss stuff. Anyway, with that, so looking at strength first, right? So strength, I'm always gonna try to build up as best as I can, or as high as I can get it. And the reason why is because I want to have that survivability. We want, when we're in arena specifically, we're gonna get dove a lot, and there's going to be a lot of things coming our way, and we want to be able to sustain ourselves in those engagements, and having max health is really helpful for that. We get damage reduction, we get heavy attack chance, which helps our healing output, and it really just plays excuse me, into that whole survivability. And so basically, I'm always going to try to get this as high as possible. As long as I can hit the 60 threshold, I'm trying to go for 70, which would be great. The only way I can, effectively do that is if I get the Ring of Universal Power and the Bloodlust belt. But those are kind of out of my reach at this point. So we'll see. Dexterity, I'm not too worried about. So the only way that, in my opinion, that you could make dexterity effective as a healer is if you get it to that 30 threshold to give you that extra critical chance. The thing with critical chance is that you can get critical healing, which is really big if you can get those often. But for me, I would rather focus on wisdom and perception in PvP as a healer, because it gives us, basically investing in this would really hinder our ability to put anything into wisdom and perception, just because the rest of my build is not focusing on dexterity. And so we'd have to dump a lot of points, like the stat points, into that, which would just hinder our ability to heal overall. But, let me know if you guys are working with 30 dexterity or whatever you're at. Let me know if that's working for you. I'd love to hear about it. Wisdom, I'm trying, ever since the update, ever since the nerf that we got to our class, I decided to roll with 50 wisdom. And the reason why is because we share that cooldown with healing touch and swift healing. And so my way around that was I wanted to get as much cooldown speed as possible, so that I can essentially, spam my heals as best as I can. If you get this extra 5%, it doesn't sound like a lot, but in reality, it is. I mean, I'm at 29.2%, right? And getting almost 30% is really big as a healer, because we're able to use our spells a lot quicker. And if we manage that effectively, then essentially we're able to heal consistently throughout the entire arena, right? And with that too, we get a lot of mana, which gives us a huge threshold of healing. And so some people have asked me, why don't you go mana regeneration over max mana? And the reason why I don't go mana regeneration is, to me, it's not as impactful as max mana. So max mana, I like to get it as high as possible. One, because we have a passive where every 1,000 mana that we get, that gives us an increase to our healing. And so the more healing we have, the more mana we have, the more healing we'll be able to do. And so with that, I like to get this as much as possible, because it makes our threshold of healing larger. Like, it makes our healing pool larger. And so we're able to sustain bigger fights because we're able to have this big threshold. Mana regen can be good, maybe in a PvE setting, if you're spamming a lot of your spells and things like that. But for PvP, I like to maximize my healing output as much as I can. Right now I'm at 75%, which is pretty respectable. And so that's where I like to keep it. And so that's my thought process on that. Give me, guys, 2 minutes, right? I told you my alarm just went off. My food is ready, so I'm going to go grab that real quick. I apologize, and then we're going to talk about perception, getting into the rest of the build, and then we're jumping into arena. I'm super excited to jump into arena, guys. Let me know if you have any questions so far about what I'm talking about. Again, I like to make my streams kind of educational if I can, but I also want to hear your guys' thought process and what you think of the meta, what you think of healing in general, and things like that. So I'm going to leave this on real quick, and I'll be right back so I can grab my food. All right, guys. So sorry about that. I'm back. I will not be leaving anytime soon again. I know I've been doing a couple breaks, basically making sure that I get fueled up for the night because we're going to be doing arena. I'm super excited. So thanks for joining in, guys. Thanks for watching the stream so far. I've been just loving the support. And so again, thanks again for coming out here. If you guys have any questions about the build, just let me know, and I'll do the best that I can to address it. But yeah, so basically, we were talking about wisdom, so now we're going into perception. So, just found. Oh, hey, what's up? Is that psychotic? Is that how I say that? Yo, just found you. Started wand dagger today. Also hit 50. No way, dude. Congrats on hitting 50. That's a huge milestone because just like if you ever played like World of Warcraft or a lot of other MMOs, the end game kind of opens up, or excuse me, the game opens up when you finally hit that max level. And so congrats on that. Wand Dagger is absolutely huge right now. A lot of the top guilds, excuse me, on my server are actually looking for a lot of Wand Dagger users because you have that ability to do a lot of sleep bombs, which is awesome. So I'm glad that you're using a wand, man. That's awesome to hear about it. Hopefully Throne and Liberty's serving you well, and I'm glad you hit level 50, man. And work on all that gear, get your things going, and you should be rocking and rolling. If you have any questions about wand stuff, let me know. Glad to hear that you just started watching my content. Check out my videos. It's all about healing, but we talk a lot about wand things too. So thanks for the support. But yeah, so basically, oh yeah, it actually came from WoW. Got the one from tier 1 dungeon, now trying to go for the bow. No way. So are you trying to do a one bow build? Is that kind of your what you're going for? I'd love to hear about it because did you get the let's see, did you get the wand from the Lycurius's coveted tome? Is that the one you got? But yeah, as we're waiting for that, guys, perception. So perception, I want to build perception as much as I can because essentially I want that buff duration and hit chance. So the higher perception you can get, the more hit chance you have, which means we're able to hit our sleeps a little bit better, and we're able to get that buff duration, which helps all of the spells that we're casting out. If we have a shield, that counts as a buff, and then all the other buffs that we have, this will enable us to just output a little bit more healing, which is good. He said, no, I said one dagger at the beginning. Yeah, that's the one I got. That's awesome. By all means, keep talking about your build. Oh, you're not interrupting at all. I really appreciate all the comments that you guys are having. It's a lot of fun for me. I'm getting, I'm new to this whole streaming thing, so working between, streaming, talking to people, but honestly, I love it. So feel free to ask any question. Your guys' comments take priority of whatever I'm talking about. I mean, unless I'm in a ranked lobby, then I'm probably going to be focused on that, to be honest. But yeah, so perception is going to be my last one, right? So in the build that I have online, the one that I linked, and I can link it in again to make sure you guys are on the same page with me. So I'll link my current build that I'm actually rocking right now, and then I'll also link the build that I'm essentially going for. And so in this new build, or excuse me, in the build that I'm going for now, this one here, I'll post this real quick too if you guys are curious to see kind of what I'm going for. But that first link, that's the one that's where my current gear is. I've updated everything to where it's literally what I'm rocking right now. The skills might be a little bit different because I've been switching those out, but the actual build itself the armor, gear, and stats, that's what I'm rocking right now. And so essentially, I want to build perception because we want to get that buff duration and hit chance, right? So in my build, I talk about how I want 70 strength and 60 perception, right? So that might change a little bit because of how we got nerfed. So our nerf was we share the cooldown of healing touch and swift healing. And essentially, we want to make sure that, like, from my perspective, I'm like, okay, because of that, we want to increase our cooldown as much as possible so that we can kind of circumvent that whole nerf altogether. And wisdom, putting 50 in wisdom has been extremely helpful for me. But I'm still going to stick with the same gear because I want all the survivability and utility that this gear gives, which is super cool. Been trying to watch your videos, so sorry if you had this in the vid. Is a nerf really that bad? Should I maybe build into something else since I haven't full sent? So to be honest, right when it first came out, um, like when I looked at the patch notes, I really didn't think it was going to be like life altering, right? I didn't like if we look at it right now, like when I hit healing touch, it shares the cooldown, right? So it's 5 seconds for me, and if you use swift healing, it's 9 seconds for the healing touch, right? It's I will say this, it is not as bad as people make it out to be, but you will have to adjust your playstyle, right? And so for me, I wouldn't adjust anything, in terms of like if some people were saying, "Oh, I'm going to quit the game altogether. I'm not going to run wand bow anymore." To me, I think that's a little bit an overstep because it's really not that bad. Like I found that yes, it's annoying. Like I found it more annoying than like life changing, if that makes sense. Yeah, Wiz says it's really not that bad. You can heal insane amounts. Yeah, so to be honest with you, I'm going to show you guys this. Like, I hit my record healing in a 3v3 team match yesterday. I'm just going to show you this so you guys can just believe me. 429,000 healing. I have never healed that much in my life in this game. And I was able to do that even with this nerf, right? Like this happened, like you can look at the date and time, right? Like it happened last night, and 429,000 heals. Not to brag, but to showcase saying, hey, even though we got nerfed, it's still possible to do a ton of healing, like a ton of healing. You can see in this game, literally only one person died on each team. Like that's how insane this game was. And you can see my teammate taking a lot of damage, 302,000 damage. And so they were kind of ignoring me, so I was able to freely heal as much as I could. But yeah, this basically to showcase that, like, hey, even though the nerf happened, we're still the best healers in the game, like by far. Like there's not a better healer in the game because we have the bow skills and we have the wand skills. Like the only way that they would truly nerf us is if they just made it so that wand and bow couldn't be a combination. Like that would be the only way that they could completely nerf us. And then we would have to adjust. But yeah, okay, maybe another silly question. If they share the same cooldown, why do we still use both? Yeah, that's awesome. I love that question. And I do talk about this in my videos, but I love to address it here too. So essentially, the reason why we bring it, right, is healing touch is able to stack up to 3 times, right? And this allows us to get 3 stacks on our teammate or ourselves so that we can do that healing over time. The way I've set up my specs is that I've made healing touch as potent as possible. What I mean by that, I'll show you in the skills too, or the specs, is when we go to our specs here, healing touch couples with Nature's Blessing and Flash Wave and Limit Break if we have that on too. And also, it helps with Purifying Touch. So basically, all this to say, right, so I'll get into it, right? So healing touch, basically it gives us that heal over time, that hot healing. When nothing's going on, I'm going to be casting this, right? And I'm only going to be using my swift healing in those emergency situations. I'm not going to be using this on cooldown. The only times I'm going to be using this is if someone's about to die, or if I'm about to die, and this is essentially our get out of jail free card because we heal so much. I mean, I have it at level 5, so it heals 610% plus 232, which is awesome. That's 610% of our base damage plus that, right? And so basically I want to be using healing touch essentially more than anything else. I mean, healing touch is going to be my number one healing ability. And the reason why we're going to use it is because if you look at the procs it has, so let's start with Nature's Blessing, Vitality. While Nature's Blessing and Healing Touch are active on a friendly target, the target continuously heals more and more and more and more, right? So essentially, if someone has Healing Touch on them, and then you cast Nature's Blessing on that person, their healing just almost doubles. And like the speed of the healing regeneration doubles. And that's what's crazy. And then if you look at the healing touch specs, duration increased, applying flash wave to a party member affected by a healing touch increases healing touch duration by 6 seconds. So that makes healing touch way better. If we have healing touch on someone and then you use flash wave, they get 6 more seconds of that hot or that heal over time heal. And then finally, or excuse me, not even finally, with purifying touch, you have healing touch here too. So basically, like, if you have 1 stack on someone of healing touch and then you cleanse them, then they get another healing touch, which so then it adds to that as well, gives them more healing. Now they have 2 stacks and so on. And so that procs really well. And then finally, limit break. We're going to be using a lot of this with flash wave, but you can use limit break and then healing touch again to heal even more. Right, so I just kind of went on a huge tangent there about why healing touch is like an insanely strong skill. It goes so well with all of these different heals that I would never get rid of it, because I mean we literally have like 4 different skills that are dedicated to helping healing touch being better. And this is our, like, think of bow, like the bow class, as a heal over time class, right? That's your weapon that does all your healing over time. It's not that burst healing that we're looking for. Whereas the burst healing, that's going to be only coming, or that's going to all be coming from our wand. So that's the way I see the wand is like burst, and then heal over time is the bow. And so essentially, we always want to bring both because this helps us when we can't heal over time fast enough. Like, we need a burst heal, and that's why I'm going to bring swift healing. So I hope that kind of made sense. I know I went on a little tangent there, but I think it's important to understand that I would always bring both, even though they share the cooldown. Yes, it's annoying, but it is so valuable to have both. Excuse me. Okay, interesting. I need to move some things around. That's awesome. Well, I've only tried your new tier 2 PvE build so far. I haven't gotten to the PvP yet. Oh, that's totally fine. Yeah, so from a PvE perspective, most of the time you'll find that if you basically, like in a PvE and in a PvP setting, I'm always trying to set myself up for success. I never want to be like reacting, right? And that's kind of where the wand skills come into place. They're kind of our reactive skills, where our bow skills are more the proactive healing skills, if that makes sense. So think of it as like, I'm going to set up all this healing before people take damage. That's where my bow comes in. Whereas like, oh, all the crap hit the fan, I need to use my wand skills to do that burst healing to get them back up to full health, right? That's kind of the way I see it. So in a PvE setting, I'm still going to be spamming healing touch mostly. And then I'm only going to be using swift healing if someone's taking too much damage and I can't passively heal them. Really great question. And hopefully I explained that in a way that makes sense. But yeah, guys, so this is my build. Essentially, if you want me to go more into the specific traits, the reason why I did that, I'm glad that helped out, Psychotic. Please, no question that you have is going to be dumb. This game is incredibly complex. Like, I felt like I had to read an encyclopedia before I even like started playing. So I totally understand. And there's still more to learn. Like, I don't know everything. I'm just learning as I go. But I decided, hey, I'm going to make videos because some of these things make sense. And some of my guildmates are asking about healing. So I figured, hey, well, if they're asking, maybe other people are wondering stuff too. And so hopefully I'm able to set people up for success in that. He says, I'm loving this game so far. It's reminded me a lot of Lost Ark and some Terrace Island. Kind of bored of WoW, so my friends got me into it and loving it. Yeah, WoW is awesome. Excuse me. I've never actually played Lost Ark or Terrace Island. I need to play these games, man. All my friends that played Ark actually came over to this game. And so because they came over to this game, I was interested in it too. And for me, I'm an Xbox player, so I have a controller. And when, you know, I played WoW like on a crappy, like terrible laptop, right? And so basically when there was an MMO that had healing in it, for controller, I mean, I was sold right away. Like, I told all my friends, I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm sorry, I'm going to be playing a lot of Throne of Liberty because this is a game that I've been wanting to come for Xbox for a while. So I'll be on this game. But yeah, don't play it. That's what, that's what they all told me. They're like, don't play it, man. As they've put like 8,000 hours into it, they're like, don't play it. But yeah, so now we're gonna kind of jump into the skills, guys. So, again, I'm spending a lot of time on this because I want to set the conditions for why I'm doing what I'm doing when I go to the arena, and then we can kind of talk about, okay, the nuance behind that, and then basically if you can kind of understand, like I think of it as if you understand the base of what I'm thinking, then things that I do in the arena will make a little bit more sense. And again, by no means am I perfect, but I've figured out things that are starting to work pretty well for me in the arena. So that's why I'm trying to tell you guys about it. So jumping into the skills, right? Again, I made a whole video on this, so I'm gonna talk about certain things, but I'm not gonna talk about every individual skill. If you want to check out my video for that, please feel free to do it. But essentially, there's a couple things that I do want to address. And the first one is the sleep, right? Getting Cursed Nightmare, guys, changed my game. Like, completely changed my game. If you're able to master this in the PvP arena, it is incredibly useful. I've been able to save teammates. I've been able to isolate the tank, isolate the healer so that we can get a kill. I would recommend trying to bring this in the arena. Really, really experiment with it. Really try it out because this thing has changed my game and has really elevated me as a healer because now I can be a little bit more offensive as well as defensive with all of my healing skills. So I wanted to talk about that real quick, and then I also want to talk about the cleanse too, the purifying touch. I call it cleanse because I'm a World of Warcraft guy too, but use purifying touch because it helps people get out of their stuns, and then it also gives them that healing touch if you run that spec as well. So that's kind of all I wanted to really say on those. Those are kind of my big ones. But yeah, if you're interested in learning more, feel free to check out my video on the channel about PvP Arena. I haven't really changed much from it. And so yeah, I'm going to be rearranging some of these specs because these are my guild versus guild ones. And so I want to make sure my my PvP Arena ones are set and ready to go. So I'm always going to have Enhanced Nightmare because I want to instantly sleep people. That's basically the goal there. And so I'm always going to run consecutive use and then healing transfers as well, which is really nice. And then I think, is that it? Let me make sure everything's good here. So I want to get rid of ranged widen. Don't really need that. And so I'm going to switch out ranged widen and put that into additional recovery because, again, we want to make our healing touch as good as possible. And so basically with these, if we have Nature's Blessing with Vitality, we have Duration Increased, we have Healing Touch, we have Limit Break. We just super powered our Healing Touch. So if Healing Touch is out there on someone and we use any other of our spells, it's going to be that much more effective. And I'm also, I'm going to keep Blind on there. Effect Duration, I love Effect Duration on Flash Wave, guys. So try this out. It just adds like 3 more seconds, which is just insane. All right, so I think we're good on these skills, just double checking. So right now I'm going to jump into a normal arena game to warm up. I've been doing a lot of guild versus guild, which is completely different. Yeah, it's completely different than doing arena. Like the whole pacing and everything, and like the spells you're using, completely different. All right. So yeah, sorry guys, I'm muting my mic. Trying to eat my food and do this at the same time. A lot of fun. I'm trying to figure out how to do this whole streaming thing. I'm totally new to it, so forgive me for that. But essentially, I always like to go to Castleton for a couple of reasons. Because, one, you get to hang out with guys that are doing PvP, which is a lot of fun. And then also you have the healing sensor. So if you guys are aware, if you've played a little bit, what in the world is going on? I got 2. Okay, we're good. Sometimes when you leave an arena and you have like half health and half mana, you'll stay with that going into the next arena if you get queued right away. And so I always like to come to the healing sensor after an arena match and just fully heal myself, get my mana back. So that's just a little tip that I do. But yeah, we're gonna jump into normals here because I just want to warm up, and then with that, with that too, I want to be able to talk through my thought process, because I will say I'll try to talk about my gameplay as I'm doing it in ranked. It probably is not going to be as educating or as thorough, because I'll be pretty focused, because I'm trying to rank up for sure. I'm trying to answer questions too. All right, guys. So we want to analyze right away. The other team, they have a tank, but they have no healer, right? So basically, what that means for us is that tank is probably going to try to be isolating us as best as he can. And so a lot of the time, tanks aren't building evasion, so we should be able to sleep him pretty easily. So right now, even though we have the nerf on us, I'm going to be using Healing Touch right away. You're going to see that I'm going to go into Blessed Barrier, like, early fight. And the reason why I'm going to be doing Blessed Barrier right away is so that I can reset it with Limit Break and then go into Flash Wave. So you'll see me right now, I'm going to, basically, I'm going to get pulled in totally fine. I'm going to survive this most likely. Because my shield should proc, yep. And then I'm going to use this with Limit Break. I'm going to heal myself up. And then I'm going to go right into my Flash Wave to get me that extra 20% healing. Extra 20% healing that we got from our spec, right? And so yeah, the tank, as I predicted, he's going to be going towards me. We're going to sleep him, or at least try to sleep him. And our guy got blown up there. I could have thrown a shield on him, but to be honest, he probably would have died anyway. So I still have my Blessed Barrier. I'm going to drop it on... I should have dropped it on myself. This is why we warm up, guys, because I'm not playing well right now. Basically, excuse me. So basically, I want to make sure that my guy is healed up my DPS guy is healed up as best as possible, right? I'm going to sleep that guy to stop him from, using his execute on my... Greatsword Dagger, and essentially we're going to be pocketing the Greatsword Dagger guy as much as we can. The reason why we're going to be doing that is because he's going to be doing the most damage, right? And essentially, like, we want to make sure that he's always alive and healthy. Our tank, he's going to survive pretty much everything. Me, I'm going to survive most things, right? But because he's going to be a little bit more squishy, we want to make sure that he is not going to be taking too much damage. And so I always want to make sure, hey, I'm going to use Healing Touch on cooldown, essentially, especially when I don't think that there's going to be a lot of damage incoming. Now, if there is a lot of damage incoming, I'm going to make sure to save my, essentially save my, oops, he went in there, which is fine. And then he just died while he was invisible. That's too bad. So we're fine here. I'm not too worried about me dying. If we do, it's fine, but we have all of our big spells right now, so I'm going to use Healing Touch to give us that healing over time, which I'm not worried about these guys. He's back, so essentially we want to go right back on him. Give this guy some healing too, because we don't want our tank to die. Yes, we want to be pocketing our damage dealer, but obviously when someone else is taking damage, we want to make sure that, they're all healthy too. And so, man, that guy's getting absolutely one shot right now. So that's fine. We're gonna survive all this stuff. I'm gonna actually cleanse that with my trinket and then just heal myself up. Wait for our guy to get back. He's back. So I'm gonna sleep this guy right away so that we can get pressure on their DPS. And I'm gonna give myself the Blessed Barrier to give myself more healing. And then basically go right back to healing our carry. Which our carry meaning the guy that's doing DPS, and which is good. And then I'm just gonna, basically throw this down in case he decided to dive me, which is fine. I'm gonna preemptively throw this, and then also get a Flash Wave out on our guy so that I'm gonna sleep the tank so that he doesn't die. I was unable to target that guy. He must have turned invisible, but was still able to get damaged from the enemy there. So I'm going to use... Oh, I was able to get blown up there. So we're still winning this, which is fine. or which is good, obviously. But we could be playing a lot better. So I'm gonna give this guy the healing or the blessed barrier right away because I just want to make sure that he's healthy. And then also, now you'll see there's this blue light over his head. That means he has the most tokens in the match, which means if he dies, that means he gives a lot of points over to the enemy team. However much they kill, I think it's ×2 because we're at the last minute of the game, right? So we want to protect him, but because this guy has 5 of those stacks as well, I want to make sure I'm going to cleanse this too, and then also give everyone a flash wave if I can. I still want to help this guy out. I'm not going to abandon him completely, but we want to make sure that our guy that's going to be doing the most damage is taken care of. This guy's going to try to dive here. Oops, I totally threw that the wrong way, but that's fine. And this should be a pretty decisive win, honestly. I'm not too worried about us dying or losing right here. Heal that guy up, be able to sleep the tank. Make sure he's cleansed this. Give him that healing touch because we cleansed it. Now we have 2 stacks on him already. And there we go. That should be an easy, quick, easy win for us because, yeah, they didn't have a healer, so it's kind of hard for them to do that. We also did almost 200,000 healing, just chilling and then talking through our whole playstyle. So, yeah, we're going to jump into ranked here.
Did you come to practice your defensive skills?
Alright guys, yeah, I'll be... So basically, if you guys have any questions about Arena, about what my thought process is, what I'm doing, feel free to throw that in there. Right now, we're going to be trying to climb the ranks, guys. We are jumping into Ranked Arena, trying to climb to rank number 1. Right now, I'm ranked number 115. So let's see where we're at on the leaderboard. Fake Uni, I know he's a YouTuber. He's a healer as well. He's awesome. You know, his content's awesome, so go check him out. He doesn't know me. I don't know him, but I know his content's pretty cool. So he's helping out the whole community, which is awesome. At least I think if it's the same guy. I don't know. So yeah, we're all tied up right now. So really, if you look at this, if we lose one game, you'll get like minus, you know, whatever. I'll literally lose like 30 ranks or 15 ranks or whatever it is. But if I win, this is like gambling. If you win big. And sometimes it really just depends on who you get teamed up with. I want to show you guys something right now too. The guy who's number 1 rank. Oh, it changed. All right, they're changed by 1 and 2 ranks. Number 1 rank, guys, is a greatsword dagger. But look, who is number 2? It's a wand bow, a bow wand user. Guys, it is possible. Guess what? He's experienced the same nerf that we have, and yet he is still in the top 3 people. And we're basically, I mean, and same with this guy, number 4. What is that? Bow wand. So the nerf means nothing to, you know, once you figure out what to do. Now, I don't know what these guys are building or what they're doing and things like that. I did get a reach out to, you know, Gist, that he was on my server a while back. They transferred their guild to a different server. But he basically was saying he uses essentially pure heals. So he uses one of the builds, I think Eli online, he's got a pretty online presence from KR. He's a really good healer. And from the KR, and he essentially uses his build, which is essentially a pure healing with some utility. I think the only skills he switches out from me is he switched out a couple, but essentially he uses the purifying, or excuse me, the ensnaring arrow, and I think he might use deadly marker in his build as well instead of the tornado, and instead of the cleanse. So I use these two. And then he'll use Deadly Marker and Ensnaring Arrow from what I understand. But yeah, just to add a little bit more that it is possible to climb, guys, as a healer. It may seem out of reach and you may, be getting discouraged in the arena because you're getting focused out and like the cooldown is kind of annoying. But there are ways around it. So I just wanted to encourage you guys, like, keep at it. Really, every game is a learning experience. Like when I first started playing Arena, I had a negative, win-loss ratio. And right now, we're looking at a pretty solid one so far, 111 to 49. And, excuse me, 1 second, guys. But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate all the support. If you're just coming in right now, we're essentially trying to climb that arena ranked ladder. And guys, we're in a game. I'm going to do the best that I can to commentate over it. If you have questions about my build or anything going on, please let me know. They're all waiting on me, so we're going to jump into this. Throw a comment in the comment section there. I'll do my best to answer it if I can. But guys, this is a top 100 lobby right now. So we're playing guys that are the best, at least the best in the NA East right now. So that's what server I'm on, is North America East on global. So wish me luck, guys. We're going to get after it. I should have got food before I jumped in here. I'll talk about that. And we'll go for it. But yeah, I'm going to do the same principles, guys. I'm going to be pocketing this guy, giving him Blessed Barrier right at the beginning of the game because he's going to get aggressive. Big freeze on their part. Big freeze on their part. All right, guys, we're gonna try to sleep one of these. Summer Wind is a really great DPS on the other team, so we want to keep on the lookout for him. I wish I could get out of that freeze. That freeze is so strong. Make sure we can still hit him even when he's. There we go. All right, guys, I apologize in advance. I'm gonna be talking about all my stuff as best as I can. We don't want to spam too many abilities on our tank because they can quickly rotate to our other guy. They're going to be jumping on me, which is big. I'm still going to give him shield because they could easily rotate to our DPS, and we don't want that to happen. I know that I'm going to be surviving a lot of these engagements, not all of them. Like right now, I might have a hard time, but that's okay. If I die, I don't care, right? Because I'm worth nothing. I'm worth 1 point. Whereas my other guys getting kills, they're worth 5 and 3. So we do not want these guys to go down at all. Like, we don't want them to die if possible, right? So we want to make sure Keylog, he's going to be our main DPS, right? So we want to make sure he's all good. I'm going to be rotating off of the... oh, there we go. That's actually a really good flash wave. And look at, so we got, our tank is playing this perfectly well. Our DPS is playing well to allow the tank to get the kills. That's what you want to see in these high-level lobbies. You want to be able to see it basically... Oh, he's going to be taking a lot of heat, but we're good. We're able to give him a lot of passive heals. He still has his invisibility, I believe. We're going to have to use a lot of different heals here. I'm going to have to sleep this guy. I missed, unfortunately. I'm going to drop this right away. Ooh, we're taking a lot of heat. That's okay, but we went down. Were we able to get all of our passive heals out? Guys, I want to go for the shield right away, too. Make sure Keylog survives. If possible, he died. That's fine. We want to make sure our tank survives this next engagement, then. I'm going to send all my AoEs out to make sure that this guy survives. I don't care if I go down. I mean, I care, but I'm not as, worried about it as... having one of these guys die, right? So I'm gonna have to heal myself up with the swift healing, which is fine. They're just gonna target me out because they want to target me out, and then they go for, excuse me, our DPS. Man, he went down right away too. So this game is far from over, guys. You're gonna see a lot of these ranks. People are gonna be doing a lot of strong things, or a lot of really good high-level things, and so we want to make sure that we are surviving if we can. I have so many debuffs on me. crazy. I can't even see my health bar if you look at the top. Just look at all this. Look at all this stuff. And look at, they decided to nerf us, but they don't nerf all of the stuff, that all the red that's happening. I guess I can see why though, because I survived all that. So I mean, maybe that's a testament to how strong being a healer is, you know. But it is pivotal that we do not let Spart die. It is pivotal we do not let him die here, because we are jumping into the last bit here, so we want to make sure he lives. It's okay if Keylog dies. Sorry, Keylog, but I'm going to make sure that this guy survives because he has the most points, and we want to make sure that he essentially is as healthy as possible. So I'm going to be using almost everything right away to clear a lot of that damage off, and I died, which is fine. Oh, it's not fine. He's going to go down. Oh, it's going to turn the tides. That's going to turn the tides. They're now either close, if not winning, the lobby right now. So we have to be really careful. We have to be really careful. I have to help Keylog if I can. I'm going to be rooted, but I'm going to have to go for him. Do not die, Keylog. And he dies. Oh, no. They're winning right now. They are winning this game right now because Keylog overextended a little bit, which is fine. I tried to make it to him. We're going to see how this works. We're going to see how this works. I don't think we can get it. Yeah, unfortunately we lost. Man, we were up that whole game, and then it's always the last minute. That's what impacts us. That's an unfortunate loss. But hey, you know, we did the best we could. We got demoted. I thought we were going to win that. And look at that, guys. I moved 30 ranks. 30 ranks from one game. 30 ranks. And look at this. Oops, there we go. Look at this. -9. I won 2 games, and I got 9. And then I go down 9. Look at this. Is that fair? I'm not going to complain about it, but I'm like, is that a fair system? Where I go 4, 3, 5 out of 5, -11 from one loss after I went on a huge winning streak. What is the win-loss? Like, I don't understand how the ranking points work. I've played so many games, and I still don't get it. Maybe it has to do with, you know, the rank of people we're playing. Maybe they were a lower rank than us, so we lose more. I don't know. And then these ones, I only got 2 points. 2 points. Oh man, that was a tough loss. But hey, we're good. So yeah, if you're taking a lot of mana, or if you lost a lot of mana, make sure to head to the healing sensor. All right, guys, we're still jumping in. Never giving up on this. We're gonna aim for that number 1. We're gonna do it, or at least top 10. Maybe that's a more feasible goal. Man, that was a tough one, right? So basically, what happened in that game that caused us to lose? A couple things. Yes, our tank died, which is tough when they're all focusing him, right? But what I could have done better is I could have set him up a little bit better. I tried to heal him as best as I could. But they were focusing me out because they knew if I was alive, the other 2 weren't dying, right? So they wanted to attack me and kill me and get me out of the battle as quickly as possible, and then rotate on the other DPS, on our DPS, so that they could get rid of him and then go for the tank if possible. I think the problem was, right, so what happened at the end, and I don't want to pass blame because, like, I should have survived a lot better. There are a couple where I should have just lived if I was a little bit more focused on my health. But I can say that towards the end there, one of our teammates, our DPS, decided to kind of go for more kills than he could get. I got focused out and stunned, and I couldn't escape that to heal him. And so basically, we already had the advantage, but we kept committing to a fight that we didn't need to take. And then he ultimately got killed because I couldn't get to him because I was stunned. And then he was in respawn, right? So Spart, I think he's a really high ranking guy right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, I played with him a bunch. He's in that Fury guild, which a lot of these guys are like in the top arenas right now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I bet you that loss kind of sent him flying back too. Unfortunately. Oh man, that was a tough one. But I played with Spart a bunch, so he must be around my rank now. I mean, we were what, rank 115. I told you guys, one loss dropped us 30 ranks. Which, like, now that we have, oh my goodness, now that we have we got -9 from that. Dropped 30 ranks. And even if we win this game, I mean, what's it only going to give me, like 3 or 4? So it's like, you literally have to win 3 games to make up for 1 loss. That's tough. That is a really tough system, unfortunately. But, I mean, you know, it just goes to show that winning consistently is the key. Alright, guys, so they don't have a healer. They're going to have a lot of evasion. I'm probably going to try to sleep Chow, because the other two are going to have a lot of evasion on them. I have a lot of burst damage right now. And so basically I'm just going to choose one guy and I'm going to pocket them. Or at least, you know, try to give them a little bit of healing. I'm going to see who's the aggressor on our team, who's going to be a little bit more aggressive, and I'm going to give him a lot more healing initially. So they froze me right away. Which these guys played it well. They went invis. Oh my goodness. Taking a lot of heat. We're good? Oh, we're not good. Beyblade let it rip over there. He killed me. We traded for that, which is fine. So hopefully I'm going to be able to come in here. And I wasn't able to get the heal, unfortunately. Man, these guys are going to do a lot of damage, so we have to be really careful. We have to do a lot of preparation work. A lot of people are dying left and right, so we have to make sure to get the advantage here. Give him a lot of healing. He needs to kill these guys, which would be really big for us. I'm going to make sure he doesn't die here. Give him a lot more healing than he probably needed, but I wanted to make sure to secure that, or at least try to get a kill there. Save this guy if we can. He dodged that perfectly. Crazy how that works. It's fine. I'm going to flash wave this because I got both my teammates together. Save the flash wave because we killed him. Try to heal this guy. As you guys noticed there, I used flash wave, or excuse me, swift healing, but then my blessed barrier came up. I switched to the blessed barrier so that I can get more healing proc. That was a really big kill for them. It's fine. We're still in this. As long as we play smart, we can win the War of Attrition. It's going to be this. He's going to dive in. This guy wants that Beyblades guy. The Beyblades guy is very weak. We're going to help him out. Man, they really just chunked my health there. Was not able to escape that. Hopefully, let's see. Hopefully Quilly will make it. If he survives this, we have a good chance. Oh, I flew. Oh, I flew. Just like that. We're in a losing situation right now. Should be fine. Big freeze. That helped me out. Gotta keep Park up if we can. Cleanse myself right away to give me that healing. There we go. Okay, now we're up. Gotta keep Park alive. If we play a little bit more conservative, we have a better chance. Right now, it can be a little bit sketchy. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Get that crit healing off. Very nice. Get out of this if I can. Oh my goodness, they're focusing me out really hard there, but I think we're able to trade pretty well. Man, yeah, this is tough. We're trading right now. We're down. We're up again. It's going back and forth. It's gonna be really tough. Really tough game. They're doing a lot of damage. It's good. They try to do a lot of prep work here. Oh, I gave it to myself. That was a throw. That's a big throw. Big throw on my part. He went invis right as I hit the blessed barrier, and it gave me the blessed barrier. That's actually a super big throw and very unlucky timing. I think we can still have this. Get these guys healing. No. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think we're good. If he kills that guy, can you kill that guy? Going in for a big kill here. Give him blessed barrier right away. Should be able to win this. There we go. That was a really close game, guys. Woo! That was close. A lot of dying left and right. A lot of kill exchanges on each side. That dude got 14 kills on our team. Jeez. Nice job. Basically, like, when I died, my teammates were still able to get it. I mean, look at... Okay. Look at this, guys. 3 points? 3 points. We get -9 from 1 loss. After we won 2, so it took away our 2 losses, and now we get 3. Someone tell me how the rank system works. That's rough. 3 points? 3 points. Oh, man. We get -9 from 1 loss. That's okay. But let's see. Crazy how that works. That's okay. So yeah, basically, guys, we want to identify who our carry is, or who's getting the most kills, and that's the person that we're going to be healing the most, because we want to make sure that we don't give points to the people when we cash in. And so basically, oh my goodness, that guy's name. But yeah, essentially we want to make sure that we're, just doing the best that we can. Me getting just blown up like that, that's going to happen. You're going to get blown up in arena, and it's going to be really discouraging. But I want to encourage you guys, it's okay, because sometimes those short-term engagements, those short-term engagements basically don't mean that you're going to lose the war, or those short-term battles, right? Essentially, like, it's okay to die at certain points. There's certain points in the game where it's going to be okay to die. Like, it's going to be fine. And basically, I'm wondering, okay, maybe people aren't queuing because they're going to... let's see. It looks like people, maybe they're going to... Oh, maybe my guild is probably doing that boss right now. Maybe I should join them. You think I should join them? Yeah, I'll join them. I'll go there. I'll see if I can jump in a party, and because I don't think anyone's going to be queuing right now because the bosses are up. So that's fine. I'll just jump to my guild summon gate, and we'll get over there as quickly as we can. See if we can do a little bit damage, get a chest on there, or get a chest for us, which will be good. And then, yeah. We'll see where everyone's going. It looks like they're going to the second one here, or excuse me, this one. So, let's see if there's any guild parties at all. But yeah, we're gonna do this boss real quick, guys, and then I'll be right back into the PvP arena. I think a lot of people are doing the bosses right now since they're happening. So yeah, that's kind of why we're just gonna jump over here to this boss. So, which is good. We're doing Aridus right now, Aridus, whatever. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for watching. This has been a lot of fun. I love being able to just talk about my thought process to you guys. Hopefully it helps a little bit. Hopefully we're able to give you guys some good information, you know, that you can use. And but yeah, we're gonna, you know, jump over to my 2-star build here to help out everyone out, which will be good. And then yeah, we're kind of rocking and rolling. I think I changed out my skills a little bit just for fun. I think I changed out to go 50-50-50 for that, which is fine. Let's invite this guy. Got a lot of people here too from the other guild, which is cool. This game's pretty cool where you can just see like tons of people, you know, all at one spot, which is a lot of fun. MMOs are always fun like that, where you can just be in a lot of people. Appreciate the love, Psychotic. But yeah, we'll do this, guys, and then we'll jump right back into arena. I mean, I got to build up again. I can't believe, yeah, it went from 115 to 140 off of one loss. And then, let's see, yeah, 9-3, right? So we won 2. We lost all that for 1. And then we get 3 back. Crazy how that works. That's okay. I'm not salty. I'm not salty, guys. Wait for this guy to spawn. He's about to spawn here, which is good. Maybe we'll get an item out of it. Who knows?
Who are you? I can't believe someone is still alive in this place.
Alright, we'll just blow this guy up. It's so crazy, like, how fast the health goes down. I just remember back to, like, early days, like a month ago. Like, when, you know, these bosses would take, not, like, super long, but, like, I mean, we're blowing this boss up. It's crazy. Which is pretty cool. I mean, then it helps us so that we can do this real quick and then jump into another arena and helping the guild out. So, which is good, too. Heal this guy up. Always throwing out my AoE heals if we can. Yeah, I wish we only have a couple guys in our party, but it's our guildies, so that's fun. And then we'll get this, and we'll jump right back into the arena, guys. Feel free if you guys have any questions about anything. If you just want to let me know how things are going for you in Throne of Liberty too, that'd be awesome. I don't think I got anything. I honestly, guys, I have never gotten anything from a field boss, like ever. Never gotten anything. But I like doing them because it's fun to, you know, help out my guildmates who sometimes do get them, which is a lot of fun. Alright, so with that, I'm going to check this chest. Wish me luck. Oh, I have a random one too. I'll open that as well. Did I get the magical chest? I did not. I believe it's like a 0.003% chance of getting the field boss chest. It's basically slim to none. But that's okay. Alright, I don't know if you guys are the same, but I have to always clear out, like, it's almost like a pet peeve of mine where I'm like, or I'm OCD about it, I have to clear out my inventory where it has a little red mark on it, like when it, even when it says guild right here too, I just have to be like, oh, okay, where is that? And go, you know, clear it. So yeah, we got the universal power ring, which is awesome. We got that from Queen Belladere, which is sweet. So that'll go into our DKP system. Will I get it? I don't know. Guys have a lot of DKPs, so. But yeah, we'll probably get a game really quick then. But before that, I have to make sure my skills are all set back to the arena. Make sure we have everything. We don't want to go in there without that. Oh, and before that too, we actually can eat food before we head in there, which is really nice. So I'm gonna experiment with something. So there's this food item, if you guys didn't know, that's on the auction house. It's kind of expensive. It's like 100 but I'm curious to see if it actually works. So basically, it's called the Rare Poultry and Shiitake Mushroom Stir Fry. 150 this is going for. Oh my goodness, that's almost too much. I don't think I'll do it. But essentially, what it is let's see if I can hover over it. This is crazy good because it gives you skill heal at 2.5%, mana cost efficiency. Like, look at that. You're able to get that from a food item. So, like, it doesn't sound like a lot, but that is super impactful. And the cool thing about, food is that you can actually eat some of your food before you go into the arena. And, like, you can't do this with the attack or defense, but you can use the utility ones before the arena, which I don't know if that's, like, intended. But essentially, if you look at, I'm going to use, like, a max health one, for example. And I'm able to get that max health, so I got 300 more. But then I also can get, like, one of these other ones, which I don't have the best food right now. So this is health regen and mana regen, for example. And you can stack those two. So now I have two of those buffs if you look up below my name. And essentially when you queue into the arena, you're still able to carry those over, which is crazy. And so I kept forgetting to do that. Is that the reason I died? Probably not. But I got to remember to do those little things that'll help us if possible. Again, I don't know if that's intended. I think it was because when you use an attack or defense food and you try to go into the arena, it'll delete those from your bar. But for whatever reason, it won't delete the utility ones. So make sure you guys are doing... Oh, excuse me. I misspelled. So make sure you guys are doing that. And to help you out, just to give you that little extra edge. And I wanted to experiment with that one food, which that food you have to grind a lot for. Let me see if I can look up. So it should be under cooking, which my cooking level is level 20. Oh man, where do I see the cooking skills? I think it's my blind. Where is it? Oh, cooking recipe. Duh, right here. So yeah, basically the best food that we can get. Oh, we got a game, which is fine. But we got one really quick because I think everyone was doing those field bosses real quick. And now they're queuing back into it. Alright guys, so they have a healer this time, which is a wand staff, so that's going to be a lot of damage coming at us. We got a tank on our team, we got some burst damage. But yeah, look at my food, right? The food stayed, my health stayed and everything. So I still have that, which is really nice. So yeah, we're going to focus, we're going to lock in here. We're going to try to heal this guy. I'll try to do my best. Commentate. But we'll see. Ooh, that was rough. That was like really my fault. My awareness was terrible right there. So that's okay. We're gonna lock in. Man, that guy did like more than half my health, I think. Just not expecting that. Oh my goodness, they burst me down so fast. This is gonna be another tough game. Oh, frozen. Big freeze on their part. Anything's possible, though. Man, these guys do a lot of damage to me. That's okay. Try to heal that up. Big. Alright, we got that, which is nice. I'm gonna try to sleep this guy right when he comes out of his freeze. Was able to sleep him. They should be able to pick up this other kill then too. Nice. Try to get passive healing. You guys will find that I try to do a lot. This guy's coming right behind me. We see him. Shit. I should have dodged that better. Oh man, I'm frozen. That actually helps me because then I can passively heal. Unlucky. Wait, what? Oh, you dodged that? Okay, that's fine. Oh no. This guy's going down. He's able to get a flash wave off, but that's not going to be enough to keep him alive. They're winning this right now. Oh, I should not have jumped out. Yeah, they're winning this right now, so we have to kill the guy. I think that's their healer. Not good. Should be fine. Nice. What's up, that guy? Oh, I went down there? What? Gotta get out quickly. Not good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're just feeding right now. We're feeding. Is that enough? Oh, it's enough. Nice. I was feeding, guys. But we were able to pull it through. Very nice. That was pretty... Oh, we're back. We're back at the commissioner. Slowly floating through. Look at where we're right back to 1905, right back to where it all started, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. I'm going to do a couple more games here, and then I'm going to call it a night. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for the support you've been showing me. This will be posting on the YouTube channel, so if you missed any part of it, feel free to zoom into that. But yeah, we're gonna do one or two more, and then call that a night, guys. But yeah, so we're gonna do, I think, like one or two more. I think we'll do two more, and then call it. Look at that. We had to do 2 wins to get back that 9. 2 wins, get that 9 back. That's okay, though. We're just going to fight through it. We're going to do the best that we can, fight through that pain, and we'll get there. But yeah, I like to look to see what everyone's doing in terms of like the ranks, see where everyone's at. I think we can do it, though. I think we'll be able... If I can win 2 in a row, then we'll be in top 100, which is a pretty solid goal, I think. But yeah, so food. So cooking recipes. So check this out. Look at how good this is. So 2.5% increase in skill heal plus the mana efficiency. That's probably going to be one of our best utility spells that we can get. but you gotta farm these things: curry powder and the bird meat. You might have some of these by, you know, just playing the game and stuff like that, but I didn't have like any, right? And farming is sometimes tough in these because these are drops that don't happen all the time. Like, yeah, I'm glad it's not a rare drop because that would be terrible, but it's an uncommon drop, which means you got to kill a ton of these before you can make that. But I'm going to test to see if you can actually use that in the arena. I think that would be incredibly strong to get at least a little bit more healing power, a little bit more mana cost efficiency. It just keeps us more efficient overall. But yeah, here we go. So playing against, okay, so those guys on the other team, some of them are top ranked right now. They're actually in the same guild playing with each other. They're probably Discording right now, which, dang, that would be kind of crazy. Communication is huge. Huge, huge, huge. But I think we're going to be fine. We're going to do the best we can. We have a really strong tank on our team. We have a really good DPS. So I'm looking forward to it. It should be all smiles in this one. Peek out. Survive. I got kicked. Nice. He pulled him off. Got the tank to deal with. Should be able to kill this guy, right? Maybe not. We're gonna get out of this. Or not. Wait, what? My little trinket didn't work. My chair is freaking out on me right now. Oh, frozen, not good. Darn, that was unlucky. Yeah, they're doing a really good job freezing, isolating. Yeah, unfortunately, this will be a tough one. Man, that's a rough game. He's saying freeze someone. He's tried, I think. Oh, now they're typing. That's okay. Sorry, guys, I'm focused on that. It's a tough game, but yeah, it looks like we're able to hit that. It's fine. I'm frozen. This guy's gonna die. Maybe not. I got frozen again. Can I trinket out? I can't trinket out of that. Oh, unfortunate. I got kicked off. Yeah, that happened, unfortunately. missed. Oh man. No, I didn't get the timing of my trinket. Not good. I think either way, unless like we get massive kills here, it's gonna be really challenging to. Oh man, and I can't trinket out of this. Unfortunate. And yeah, they just secured the win right there. Tried the best we could. That's okay. Still got one more game that we can try out. Unfortunately, we did almost 300k healing, which is pretty solid. But unfortunately, people were getting killed there. Yeah, I think at the beginning we were doing pretty well. And then the other team was able to just isolate me specifically a little bit better. So yeah, then you look, I got -4. I'm not sure, guys. I don't know how that works. You're going to have to tell me how it works because I don't know. Hey, if you guys are just joining in, thank you so much for checking out the stream, guys. We're trying to climb to rank 1. We started at rank 115, I believe, today. About 1905 points. So we've been kind of moving around that area right now. If you want to look at my record, basically this is where we're at. We did pretty well up to this point. Now we've kind of hit a bottleneck where we're hitting about like a 50% win rate. A little bit more, but you know, it's a work in progress. It is a grind. Just like doing PvE stuff, grinding in PvP is tough too, because sometimes it feels like a coin toss. Sometimes the matchups alone just, you know, are challenging, but we're able to kind of impact that with the skills that we're using. And so again, with the skills, these are the ones I'm rocking with. You know, something too I might end up experimenting with is getting rid of Tornado and maybe using the bind and snaring arrow. Might be a little bit more impactful, and it's quicker too. It's a, you know, an instant cast, whereas there's a little bit of spin up on the Tornado here. So I've been kind of thinking about that, but I do really like this because this has been able to get me out of situations and also isolate healers and things like that. So if I'm able to get a sleep on them, then I can time the sleep with a Tornado and hopefully knock them up on that too. I've done that before, which is really fun. And then you can also use like sleep with limit break, which is really, that's kind of trolling people, but it's really effective if you can get it off. A lot of the times I'll use my blessed barrier and then hit blitz and then go back to the blessed barrier, so that I can, you know, heal people like a crazy amount and then keep them up in the fight. But I've been trying to do the sleep combo, limit break, and then sleep again. So maybe I'll try to get that in here, but yeah, so we're going to do one more game, guys. Thank you so much for, you know, joining me today. This was a lot of fun streaming. I had a lot of fun doing this, guys. If you guys like this sort of content, let me know. Let me know what you guys like doing. If this is your, you know, if you like watching PvP content, I know we got a request for more open world stuff, so I'll definitely try to stream those or at least get some videos out on that. And I'll try to get videos out to you guys too. What videos are you guys looking for? Let me know. I would love to post videos that will be helpful to you guys. You know, I can post whatever I think could be helpful, but hearing it from you guys, that is the best way to get the right content out. So let me know in the comments. And then we'll get into this last game. Excuse me. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun, guys. You know, we're kind of moving up and down in the ranks and things like that, but to be honest, it's all fun. And if you look at the timeline, oh my goodness, we have 94 days left in the season. 94 days to get whatever rank you need, right? So if you check the rewards, you can get these really cool mounts. I call them mounts, but they're morphs. Right now we could get these two. We want to go for the great white shark is what I call it, and then I'll showcase those for you guys too in the Guardian, or excuse me, not the Guardians, the morphs. And they're pretty cool, I think. Let me know what you guys think of these ones as well. But I think that the that electric look to them is sweet. I think that's awesome. This thing is like metallic, and it's just gonna be cool. It's one of those things where it's like if you have this, then you know you do a lot of PvP, and I think that's really, you know, it's cool that they're adding a little rewards in for us, you know, for doing well in PvP. And then if you look at the glide, so if you get 1900, then you get the is it the Silver Eagle? Yeah, I mean, look at that thing. That thing looks awesome. That electric going through there, you know, flying through into battle, that'd be pretty cool to have. And then finally the swim one. I mean, this is pretty cool. Not very many people will see it because you're in water and stuff, but man, look at that. What kind of shark is that? Is Sarka? Oh, is that just... Oh, it's a mythic beast. There you go. It looks like a mako shark or a great white shark. I think it's like a great white shark. What do you guys think? Oh, let me go back to it. I mis-scrolled. There we go. I think this would be sweet to have, though. I mean, this is a big flex, right? Because this means you're top 100. And maybe I'll be able to hit that. I think I'll be able to, but you have to maintain it. That's the problem, is you have to maintain that. Because, I mean, if you look, like, these guys are setting themselves up right now because, I mean, they have 2,300. Just look at that. Just from second place to third place, he has 100 more points. And as you guys are looking at the points, I mean, that's no easy feat. I'm going to reset the search just in case. That is no easy feat. And then you look at his, right? So 2365, and you look at mine. Little 1900. 400 points away, guys. So if I was getting... How many points? If I was getting what? We'll just average that out right now. 4, 5 points a win. That's 400 wins. Or excuse me, 100 wins. 100 wins to get 400 points. 100 wins is a lot. That's a long time. I mean, you figure it's about 4 or 5 minutes, depending on the game. Probably 4 to 6 minutes, so we'll call it 5 minutes per... yeah, I guess everyone is timed. But yeah, on average, about 4 or 5 minutes, right? Per game. And you have to do that 100 times. That's a long time. But yeah, hopefully we'll get this last one for you guys, and then we'll call it a night from there. It's been a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. Thanks for the questions and the comments. Thanks for participating. Thanks for letting me know your guys' thoughts on things. Again, if you guys have any questions at all, feel free. If you want any sort of video, let me know. I'd love to, you know, meet that and help you out there. I hope this has been helpful. I hope these streams are kind of beneficial in a way to, like, let you know my thought process of why I do certain things. And then, you know, why, and, oh, that's cool, you have a little telescope. But yeah, let me know if these are helpful, if they're not helpful, if you just want to see, you know, me just jumping into arena without too much commentating, that's fine too. But also, let me know what kind of content you guys want to see, what'll be helpful. I did a 2-star dungeon one, and that was based off of the comments you guys gave me. So, basically, I had a guy comment in saying, hey, I'd like to see a 2-star dungeon video, and so boom, we made a 2-star video. So you guys are impacting me on what content I'm going to be pushing out, and so if you guys have any ideas, let me know, and then I'll be able to help out the best I can with the knowledge I have. But yeah, hopefully we'll get one of these games. I think we will, unless there's an event going on right now. Nope. I'm so bad about events. You can tell my PvE energy is slowly dwindling. If you look at the top right there, I have 20,000 of those open world dungeons. I have 3,150 of the 2-star dungeons, 4,500 of the tier 1 or the 1-star dungeons, and I have not touched the 1-star dungeon since the 2-star dungeons came out. Now, I will say just like a thing about the 2-star dungeons too. If you're looking at which one should I go for, hey, if you don't have the Shot Commander plate, go for that one. So definitely do the Terra Island. I mean, again, with the Ascended Guardian gloves, these are all my build. That's here too. So if you can grind that one out as well. But this is your big ticket item too, is the Shot Commander visor, because you can craft those other two. And then, so that's a good one you can grind out. And then the boots as well, you can get the field general runs. So all the ones that are in my build are in these new dungeons. So definitely do the dungeons if you guys do not have the builds. You know, or if you do not have the build that I'm going for. Again, this is my build. Showcase it. I sent a link there, so you guys can check that out. But yeah, we're going to be jumping into one last game, guys, and then we're going to be calling it a night. It's been a ton of fun. Thanks again for the support. Thanks again for, you know, all the feedback. Continue to keep giving it. I always love seeing the comments of all the feedback, good or bad. I see it. I'm looking at all the comments. So, doing the best I can. So you guys can check that out. But yeah, we're going to be jumping into one last game, guys, and then we're going to be calling it a night. It's been a ton of fun. Thanks again for the support. Thanks again for, you know, all the feedback. Continue to keep giving it. I always love seeing it. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, last minute burning things you got, let me know, and I'll try to do another stream. We got the big event tomorrow that's coming up, the big event of Siege Castle. It sounds like my alliance that I'm in right now, we have a top 3 alliance, so we're like the number 3 alliance, I guess, which is really cool to be a part of that. I wonder what it's like to be a part of the number 1. But yeah, we have a lot of people on right now, 16 people. I know other guilds, they require the people to be on like a lot. And so our guild, like I said, we're kind of semi-serious, I'll call it that, because we participate in everything, but we don't require, hey, you have to be here, otherwise you get kicked out of the guild, which I know some of the top guilds do that. From what I understand. But yeah, guys, this is our last game in Arena. Let's get that dub right now. Let's check the rank real quick. We're at 135, 1901. Hopefully we get one more, and then we're able to be at the same rank for when we started. Oh, man. All right, we got Summer Wind on our team. Really good DPS. And then the Crack Fox on the other team. He's pretty high up. Bingboo. Binjaboo. Is that his name? Bingy Boo. On the other team, he was on our team last round. So basically we have a tank. So because we have a tank, we want to make sure our DPS is all healthy. Best healer. Oh, you're too kind. I'm not the best healer. How are you doing, Blenny Cat? Is it Blenny Cat? Blaney Cat? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the comment. I do the best I can. I don't know if I'm the best, but I'm working my way. I'm working my way up, so I appreciate all the love and support from that. That was really nice. Try to help these guys out. There we go. We're going to get these guys healed up. Trying to help out Summer Wind as best we can. He was able to knock these guys off, which is big. Now we got to isolate that target. Summer Wind is going in for it. We're going to have to cleanse that real quick so he can get out of that. Try to go for a big kill here. They're going to try to hit me, but I'm going to sleep this guy. Oh, I'm frozen. Summer Wind's going to be taking a lot of damage. I can feel it. So we're going to give him this right away. We do not want him to die right here. I've slept again, but I'm going to wake myself up. We're going to give this right away. We do not want to die here, so we're going to give him a lot of healing. Making sure that Summer Wind is all healthy. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Freedom, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that comment. Do the best I can. I hope that all the guides and stuff I'm putting out has been helpful for you. For you guys, seriously, like, I do it because, you know, I didn't see very many guides out on a lot of things. And I wanted to make sure that everyone was getting, you know, all the healers were seeing some love. Oh, not good, not good, not good. And he's going to die. Yep, shoot. I'm slept for an eternity. Now I'm frozen. These guys are isolating super well. Yes, they do. The food buff does affect in the arena, but only the utility ones. The other ones do not. The attack and defense do not help in the arena. They actually get deleted. Give him this right away. Summer Wind. We're going to give you that. Or give this to me, actually. Nice kill. Big kill. We got to keep Summer Wind up here. Do not want him to go down. Give him that. Also give him that too. We definitely don't want him to go down. Alright, so how you are? I did your items, fortified player kill me because I learned from my that's awesome. Yeah, it is crazy, right? Like, it is crazy how unkillable we are once we kind of understand the rotation. But that's all you doing it. So I appreciate that. Was so nice. I appreciate that comment, Blaney Cat. Really nice of you to say that. I'm glad that I've been helpful for you, you know. Yeah, this game is hard, right? Or this game is complex, right? Once you understand it, you know, you understand it, right? But it's getting to that point. It's tough because, like, they have like a bajillion different currencies. We're gonna try to get this big flash wave on these guys. Nice. Hopefully we'll get this kill here. I have to give myself a shield. Give this guy... We're gonna give him the healing, actually. Give this. Go for summertime here. Boom! Big. Okay, we're going... I have to heal myself up really big here. Give myself a shield to get that passive healing. Helps out with that. Summer Wind, do not die here, please. Boom, yep, I understand your But we can't, but Summer Wind's going in. We're gonna heal him up. Oh, this is big. Really big, really big. We gotta keep this guy up. We gotta keep this guy alive. Best as we can here. I'm gonna preemptively give him, they're gonna blow me up. Totally fine. I don't want to die here either, though. What? Yeah, I definitely don't want to die. But we want to keep Summer Wind alive, so we're going to save the big heals. We're going to give him the Blast Barrier. He's going to get it right away. We're going to send these guys flying. We want to just waste time, waste time, waste time, waste time. Summer Wind, do not go down here. Do not go down! No! Wait, I think we have enough. Do we have enough? We do! Let's go! We got the win on the very last one. We got it. I did your... Yeah. Oh, man. That is... You know, that just makes me so happy that you guys are... That's awesome. Thank you. Let me know. Good luck on the ranking. Thank you so much. Look at what we hit, guys. We did it. We hit rank 98. We are top 100, guys. Wait, I think we have enough. We got it. We got it, guys. We hit top 100 in the stream. I'm so excited. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Nam, thanks for that. Thanks, Freedom. Blaney Cat, I'm so glad that the tips that I've been sharing have been helping you out. Hopefully the gear makes sense, you know, as we pick the different types of gear, you know. I want that survivability, but because we're healers, we want utility too, which is awesome. So we get utility, wisdom, perception, damage reduction, strength, all this good stuff. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. That made my day. All these comments of you guys letting me know that, you know, all the tips that I'm sharing are helpful. Again, let me know. I'll stay on to, you know, chat for a few minutes here. And if you guys have any requests of sort of videos you want to see, if there's something that I didn't explain that you just want to hear real time, hey, this doesn't make sense, can you explain why you decided to do this? I would love to explain that to you guys the best that I can. But yeah, soon enough, guys. Hopefully, you know, we'll keep streaming. I'm going to definitely stream tomorrow. It's the Siege War, guys. So I know you guys are going to be busy with your Siege War, but if you have a chance or if you're missing it and you can't play that, but you're able to check the stream out, I'll be doing that on here. But But yeah, I just really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, guys, we did it. I'm going to look at it one more time. We're looking at the arena. Rank 98, guys. We did it. And now what does that mean? That means you guys can do it too. I 100% believe you can do it. Yeah, getting the gear, it sucks, right? It's a lot of grinding. And a combination of luck. But if you're able to get that gear, yeah, take care of yourself when you up a new video. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, if there's anything you want to check out, or excuse me, that you want me to make, let me know. I think the next video, what I'm gonna do is, I know I have a couple videos coming where it's the 2-star dungeons, where I kind of talk through my thought process of each one. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do 2 of them for sure. The other 2 dungeons aren't very, there's just not a lot of depth to them, so we'll see how I do, or if I end up doing those. But yeah, so basically, guys, you can do this. I believe in all of you healers out there. I'm glad to hear that the healing community is strong. It sounds like some of the DPS guys that are in the chat are switching, or at least trying to become healers. If you guys have any sort of, question about anything, if you have, like, why am I picking certain things, let me know. I tried to, literally every skill I have, I thought through. I was like, okay, how is this actually going to benefit? And do I actually use this? The one skill that could be changed out maybe is the tornado or the cleanse. I really like the cleanse because we got nerfed. And I really like the tornado because we're able to save our teammates, waste some time towards the end, which we used it there. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you have any more questions, feel free to let me know. But that's it for the stream, guys. I'll catch you in my next videos, which will be popping off soon. And I'll do my best to explain things as best as I can. Also, too, if you guys like the long form videos, let me know. I heard a lot of positive feedback from longer form videos versus short form. So let me know if you'd rather see short or long videos, and we'll get after it. So thanks, guys. I really appreciate all the positivity. I'll be sure to schedule my next stream so that you guys can hit it. You want to see World Boss PvP 2? Absolutely. So we did that earlier in the stream today. If you missed it, feel free to check out the live stream. I did commentate that a little bit. However, I'm going to make an actual in-depth video of my thought process through that to make it a little bit more concise, because there's a lot of stuff going on in those world bosses. Yeah, how you play your location. Yep, I totally got you. Yeah, we're going to talk strategy, all that, Blaney. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm saying that. B. Lenny, Blaney, Blaney Cat, however I'm saying it. But appreciate the comment on there. I'm definitely going to talk through how we do world bosses. Specifically the PvP ones, like the conflict ones. But yeah, I'll talk through a build for that, and then I'll talk through how we do that too. And yeah, we'll knock that out. So really appreciate that comment. We'll make a video of that soon. But yeah, tomorrow is the big day for Siege again. I wish you guys the best. Heal your teammates as best as you can. Try your best to get those AoE healing on your teammates when you're in Siege. And when you're doing PvP, or large scale PvP, AoE heals are king in my opinion, because you're able to heal 5 or all 6 of you at once, which is way better than healing one person at a time. And so, Lenny, say Lenny, I got you. All right, next time I'll be able to knock it out. But yeah, I got you. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Appreciate the support. Let me know in the YouTube comments of here or wherever what types of videos you guys want to see. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good one.